Hello and welcome back everyone to our Alberic of Bordeleaux Heir of Atlantis campaign. We are trying to get our foothold on the edge of Lustria here, and last episode we listened to Manly P. Hall on his one of his many lectures on the records of Atlantis, and I'm curious this is something that you guys want to hear more about. For today's episode, we're just going to play it straight, and you're just going to have to listen to me ramble on about my various strategies and how badly they work out. But that's what the plan is for today. But if you guys do want to hear more of Manly P. Hall, I've put a vote in the chat and let me know, and we can move on to the next lecture, which I believe is going to be either evidence for Atlantis in the Americas or evidence for Atlantis in India and China. So yeah, if you want to hear more of that stuff, let me know and we'll fire it up for the next episode. Plan for today is solidify our foothold here, continue making friends with the lizards and the Empire over here in Lustria, and then just eradicate the vampires on the coast here. Also, we've got Skaven to deal with as well, and we've kind of got a little bit of a decision to make right now as well. Or, well, yeah, so we just took the Poxmarsh. Alberic's position here, I was thinking, my plan was just to rest him for a turn, just to get a little bit of replenishment here. But I'm not entirely sure that's exactly what I'm going to do. I mean, we might still do that. So the vampires do have one settlement left. Over here is Lana Hopek. And we've got the Skaven, which have 3 territories. Now, what we could do is we could come out and sail towards the Star Tower and take the Star Tower. That way we take the Skaven's seat of power for the time being. So what I was thinking was we could sail out, take Fuming Serpent, take the Star Tower, and then sail to the Blood Swamps, and then wrap up this province. Or we could capture this province and then just let our allies sort of sort this situation out, or capture territory in this province and sell it. I wasn't planning on occupying the mosquito swamps, but now that we're kind of here and the opportunity is sort of presenting itself, maybe it's not a bad idea to occupy the mosquito swamps, especially if we can continue to have our friends here sort of shelter us from anyone on the opposite side of Lustria. Then I think it's not a bad idea. So those are the first 2 options. Come down here, take this, and either move this way and wrap this up and sell the territory to our allies, or keep it for ourselves, or we can get on the move right now and get rid of the vampires as soon as possible. And I think that's kind of what I'm leaning towards. Like, the thing is, down here, like there's a good possibility that Diga here is going to take Oxiodal, or Oxalo, I don't know how to pronounce that. Anyway, there's a good chance he's going to take that, but we do have Conrich the Mad here, who may take it back from them, because they're Itza and Clan Spittle at war right now. We're not yet at war with the Skaven, so that's something to consider as well. So what I'm thinking is we send Alberic this way, and then we'll make our way around here, and then we'll come out to the Star Tower. And then once we've got this province sorted and this province sorted, then Alberic will be positioned here, and then he can make his journey to these isles here and see what the situation is here in Araby. So that's kind of what I'm thinking. So I'm definitely leaning leaning towards heading this way first. The question is whether we want to rest first, or if we want to take the attrition just to get there right away. There is a small garrison here. I mean, it'd be nice to get the replenishment. However, I mean, Alberic should be able to handle most of that on his own. I mean, maybe not. That's maybe if it's on his hippogriff, we'd be able to rely on him a little bit more. The guns could be dangerous, but the rest of it, yeah, it doesn't look too bad. The bats are just obnoxious. We're fighting a battle last week during our multiplayer where one of the guys on a Pegasus got stuck on with fighting bats the entire freaking battle. It was ridiculous. What are we researching? Improved agricultural tools. Well, plus 2% from farms. That should make us quite rich. I'm gonna cancel that and do Kings of the Mountains diplomacy. Get on better turn. Yeah, I want to do this, and then let's do this because we'll be meeting them. I mean, not right away, but fairly shortly. I'd rather have it done for when we get over there than not. So let's just work on that, and then we can work on the economic things a little bit later. Let's just double check our strength ranking between these guys. Okay, so they do actually have an army still somewhere. I thought maybe because I was gonna charge ahead and force march over here, but if they have an army, then we have to be a little bit more cautious than that. Oh wait, that's their army down there. Okay, they're kind of caught out in no man's land. Surprised they're not taking attrition there. That's interesting. All right, that should hypothetically be their only army, but yeah, I think it's just better for us to get over here sooner than later. I don't think this army can win there. If they do, I'm gonna be a little bit annoyed. Okay, so we do have to force march, which is fine. I don't think we're in any real danger. Kevin Lorder says, hi Reg, how goes it? I can't stay. I'm at work. I hope the stream goes well. Good. I would have been streaming more last week, but oh shit. I was still not going to have enough movement to get there, apparently. Is it because I went off the beaten path? Is that why? That's a little bit annoying. Yeah, I was planning to do more streaming last week, but my new CPU installation did not go according to plan, and there's a little bit of yeah, the new CPU, I'm having a bit of an issue with it, so it might end up going back. There's one or two more things I can try with the installation, but it did not go according to plan, and there for some reason when I installed, like right now the old CPU is in, I've installed the new cooler and everything's working perfect, but when I put the new CPU in, after having updated the appropriate BIOS for this CPU series, it's the computer turns on and looks like it's going to start up, and then it turns off and then turns back on again, and it just gets caught in this loop. And there are a few things that could be causing it. So I have a couple more things that I'm going to try tonight. If those don't work, I think I'm going to take it back to the store and tell them that it's defective. Even though in all likelihood it's probably not defective. It's probably something I've done wrong or some kind of incompatibility with my system. I don't know. Shabal says, hey man, how are you? I'm good. Shabal, what are you up to, man? What sort of trouble are you getting into tonight? Oh, you know what? And that's another thing. Is I wanted to fix up the names here because... Alright, what's... Alright, yeah, I think...
We have met before.
It's supposed to be... Knight... Cheval. Not le.
Your coming was for
Nicopolis, you're fine.
Do you know
And
who I am?
the Fairy Wyvern. There we go. Fix him up, and then let's fix up the Paladins as well.
I have seen your heart.
But yeah, really disappointed that the CPU, that the installation didn't go smooth. Last time I installed a CPU, it took me like 10 minutes, and it was good. This time, it took me all weekend to figure out what was going on, because the initial installation, it didn't work. And then I was like, okay, well, what's going on here? And realized that I needed to update the BIOS, and it took me much longer to update the BIOS than I expected. Because there were a few problems with that. Finally got that up and running, and then reinstalled the CPU, and boy howdy, wouldn't you guess it, it did not work. So very frustrated with the whole thing, and I was so excited with this CPU. Because it would pretty much cap out. I mean, there's one other CPU for this socket on the motherboard that would be better than this one, and I didn't realize that it was available. It would have been like maybe like $100 to $150 more. I probably would have bought that one had I realized that it was on sale as well. But anyway, what can you do? But like I said, there's a good chance the CPU is going to be returned to the store if I can't get it working. I mean, there's a slight possibility it's defective. There's also a possibility that maybe I bent one of the pins on it, because like initially when I was putting it in, I didn't have it lined up properly, and I may have fumbled it a little bit. So there's a possibility maybe I bent one of the pins on it, but I was trying to, last time I had it out, I took a really close look, and it seemed fine. There's another possibility as well that I put too much thermal paste on, which maybe is causing it to overheat a little bit. Because what happened was, initially when I put it in, I had everything all set up. Like I put it in, dropped a tiny bit of thermal paste in the center, as is what you're supposed to do, and then got the cooler, took the cap off the cooler, put the cooler on, and I look on the cooler, the plate for the cooler, and the freaking cooler came with thermal paste already on it. So I'm like, fuck, there's going to be too much thermal paste. So I tried to take some off the motherboard and whatnot anyway, or the motherboard. I tried to take some off the CPU, but I didn't want to, like, obviously touch the surface of the CPU and stuff, so it just, the whole installation just did not go smooth. There's like a number of issues. Anyway, Cheval says, not too much as usual, tired as shit. I had classes in the morning, and half an hour ago I came back from another shift, this time an evening shift for a change. Hope your day is going well so far. Yeah, so far so good. Did some grocery shopping, just had some lunch. I slept in. This is the first time I slept in. Like, I didn't get, my sleep was kind of messed up over the weekend. Like, I went a night where I didn't get any sleep. I think Saturday to Sunday, and then like I caught up a little bit the next day, but from Sunday to Monday I caught up a little bit, but slept in, did the groceries, and then did the groceries, had some lunch, and now we're doing some streams. So it's been a good day so far. Can't complain. After the stream, I think I'm going to start my spring cleaning. Well, first thing I'm going to do is, like I said, there's one or two more things I can try with the CPU to see if I can get it installed properly. if those don't work,
Very well.
so I'm gonna try those after the stream, and then if they don't work, I'll be headed to the store in the morning, I think, and see if they'll take it back. See if they'll take it back coated in thermal paste. Ah, man, it's really too bad that we don't have enough movement to get there this turn. But at least we're getting a little bit of replenishment back. Did we actually get replenishment in the end turn? I feel like we got replenishment rather than attrition. That's weird.
You honor me.
Huh. Okay, I think we'll upgrade the Pox March first. Everything's good up here. And what to do with Nicole Bolas? Will you be able to... She's not quite going to catch up to him, but there's a possibility he won't be able to reach there next turn anyway. So let's have her try and catch up.
Valiant Lord.
And...
Protector of the
Fairy
realm.
Wyvern, you come out here and
Striking out.
grab this treasure. Yeah, we'll wait. We'll get, yeah, 1,000 gold. I suppose we could have left that and picked it up later with a proper army.
Lord
And
of
then,
Bretagne.
Shibble, you just hang out here for now.
Honor
And
before
head
glory.
back there. Just leave these guys as
My reputation.
makeshift garrison for now. I believe
Blessings of
one
the
of them, I
Lady
think
be
Shibble finished his first vow. He did. So what do we want to pledge to next? Win a siege battle in a desert or jungle climate region. Win a battle at sea or pledge to protect. I'm just going to leave it for now because
If the lady wills it.
I'm not entirely sure.
Not in this world or
Just
the
try
other.
not to forget. Like, we'll wait till a situation arises, whether it's a jungle siege. Probably jungle siege would probably... Is this considered jungle territory? Yes, it is. Jibble says, like a nice day every now and then. Yes, sometimes this weekends are a bit more stressful, so you don't always get enough sleep, but it's always good to make up for it during the week. I blame Morn. I don't know if you recall, Shibble, but Morn and I started during the last stream. We got into
Yes.
a little bit of
I am the Lord of Bretagne. Never.
theology
We have met
debate
before.
about Catholicism, and it continued via text message on Saturday night. It was reignited. I sent him something, a video that I wanted him to check out, and he's like, he just basically dismissed it outright, and it sparked an intense exchange of text messages, which was it was good. It was a very spirited little makeshift debate. And I was actually quite impressed with more in the depth of his knowledge on the subject, and yeah, it was quite good. But I don't know, those sorts of debate,
Lord and hero.
that kind of debate really gets my what do I want to say? Like adrenaline going. I don't know. So I couldn't. Yeah, just did not get a lot of sleep. It was like after a late night at work when it started, and then just couldn't really get to sleep, and then ended up doing a little bit of a. We did the stream early, relatively early on Sunday morning. The dwarf stream, the dwarf co-op, which has been a lot of fun so far. We're available for heroes. We do not have damsels available yet. Though I feel like I'm gonna end up using the damsels as agents, maybe? I don't know. But basically, I want to build a lot of these buildings to increase our capacity for damsels and paladins, because they're good. And those are the only heroes we've got, so... But yeah, anyway, my lack of sleep... It's because Morn got me all fired up. Shibble says you had a religious battle and who won, good or bad? That would depend on who you ask. That would depend on who you ask. Oh, these fuckers have 2 armies, and this is still in. Yeah, we're gonna have to weed out those rats. It's getting to Zlana Hopek. It's taking a little bit longer than I expected. Wondering if we should just march regular speed just to make sure that we get there next turn.
My reputation precedes me.
We might do some more recruitment with these guys just to get some more troops, maybe. Got rid of the artillery building in lieu of this. Might put defenses in here, even though like the Bretonnian garrisons are shite. Idle hands are the rune of success. Spent multiple turns in march stance. Nicole Bolas. Campaign movement. Oh, plus 5%. Campaign line of sight. Plus 5%.
Do you know who I am?
Alright, Alberic, you got enough? Of course you don't. Of course you don't. That's okay, because it will,
You're coming
at least it gets, gets our girl over here, too. Actually, you know what? Stay in this province.
shall come to pass. Taking my leave.
How much movement do you have? He's not gonna get there. I was gonna say maybe we could get a Wyvern over there as well, but just for now.
Guardian of Bretonia.
For now, the 2 of them can stay there.
Do you know who I am?
Shibble can actually get these guys, but he's got the reduced upkeep on them, but insufficient funds. Insufficient funds. Yeah, it's a little on the pricey side. Let's get these settlements leveled up right away. More priority than this stuff. Let's double check if we've got any quick
Armored in
deals.
faith.
Baston.
Welcome to fair Bretonia.
I don't think we want defensive alliance with
As you
them.
say.
They look like they're about to make their exit from the game.
Honor before glory.
I mean, I suppose we could get it just to make a little bit of extra money, but gonna end up in a war with somebody that we don't need to be at war with at the moment. But yeah, it doesn't look good for our Bretonnian allies over here. Looks like everyone in the south here has been defeated. Probably Corone is still standing, but if we don't get over there, it could all get burnt to the ground. Should get our allies in this battle as well. I don't know why they've just been sitting there for 3 turns. Okay, that's... What sort of garrison is in Itza? Fuck, that would suck if they lost Itza. They do have this army down there, so they should be fine.
Armored in faith.
Armored in
I will
faith.
indulge.
Right, we're gonna have to fight it.
To victory!
I serve the lady, making my way.
For the lady!
Okay. I wonder if I should put the whaling banner on Alberic instead. Speed plus 30%. What's his speed now? 105? Yeah. Put that on him. On him. Who's got... Okay. Alright. I mean, we could auto-resolve it, but we've got more fights to do, and why take unnecessary casualties here? So, we will fight it. My apologies, guys. Good old-fashioned siege here. Tend to be a little bit on the boring side. I didn't even look at the settlement. I'm guessing it's a lizard settlement. Yeah, looks like it. Oh. Can't remember. I don't think the paladins are on Pegasus yet. A lot of towers over here. Yeah, man, this settlement's got a lot of towers. Look at that. I feel like if we deploy down here, line of sight's gonna be an issue. But otherwise, like... Oh man, wouldn't it be cool if we could deploy our artillery there? Nope. Yeah, otherwise... What's the... Oh, we can't see the range on the towers. The range on the towers, I don't want to be caught in their range right away, but I think attacking sort of one of the corners is probably...
Honor before glory!
At least though we should be able to... I'm gonna try it here. Back up just a little bit. We should be able to keep the archers away. The cav. Can we... Is there anywhere to hide here? Okay, yeah.
Awaiting orders.
Oh, come on.
Knights of the Wind!
Awaiting orders.
I don't know why in that, like...
Show us the foe.
sake.
Heroes of Bretonia.
It's gotta be a better place to hide than that. I mean, I guess leave the two guys that are already hidden there. You guys hide over here. One of them's hidden.
Ready for battle.
That guy is. I don't know.
Awaiting order.
What's the difference where he is and
Heroes of Bretonia!
the other? What in the fuck? Some of these guys just better at hiding than others? Fuck. There we go. They're all hidden. Yeah, we'll probably just try and go through the back door with the cav. Though cav is really slow going through the doors now. Shibble says if you don't going to do this battle yourself, you probably at least 30% cash rate. It's probably going to influence your next battles. Yeah, plus two, like all this. You're right, Shibble. The other thing to be concerned about is the vampire. Shit! You're not supposed to be on fire. Will the vampiric corruption is another thing to be concerned about. But yeah, we got some pretty big Skaven armies lurking the area. It's probably all shit stacks, but can't be too careful. Sometimes some of these factions have okay starting units or whatever.
Full tilt! At once! Full switch! Take the ground!
I just stay there.
Crew Bretonia!
Let's see if I can take out these bats with Alberic here. But yeah, the
Noble and pious!
which damage did he take there? Not too much.
Lord of Bretonia!
The damage you take in the auto resolve pretty substantial sometimes.
I am with you! Protector of the realm! Armored in faith! The king!
Yeah, here come the bats. The bats are just so obnoxious. Watch, he's gonna get locked down there by the bats. I don't know, I feel like it's something about the animations. The thing is, too, when you use bats, they're the most goddamn useless things in the world. Guys, go for the door there. Though, okay, one of them is on...
At once. Battle ready.
on,
Loyal and true.
Pegasus.
Ever faithful.
And it could be number 7. Number 7. How much wins do we have? A little bit. Get that one tower down. Get this next one up. Or down.
Bretonian Lord!
Yeah, he's gonna be fucked there now.
Boundless valor!
It does seem like he's killing some of them. Something to do with the animations with the bats. What's that? Yep, go for the gunnery mob. How we doing over here, boys? Knights of the Realm. It's a party over here. Oh, they're getting there.
Lord of Bretonia!
Yeah, it takes forever to kill one unit of freaking bats. Guess it'll be a while there. And the artillery. They put any units back this way? Just a bat unit. We might just go for the victory points with the knights. Probably.
Valiant Lord! Battle ready!
Is the doing? It's taking a little bit of damage, but we'll be able to heal him up with her. Actually, bring her around.
Knights of the Helm! We serve
You guys
our
can
king.
move up a little bit. Just want to get... We probably don't need to get any more of the towers down, to be honest. Alright, let's bring the archers up.
Quickly now! Knights of the Helm!
Alright, you guys head that way.
Ready to loose!
Let's take out this tower just to be on the safe side. And you come over here and drop a heal on Alberic. Who's fighting pole arms is probably not the best fight for you. And now you're dealing with bats over there. How are we looking, boys? What do we got here? Robbie Holloway. Yeah, just ignore him and just see if you guys can get back here.
Peasant bowmen!
The archers
Run!
do their thing.
Run, men!
I'm gonna drop one of those and let's just see if we can get you out of there.
Orders? Paladin of Bretonia!
Armor in faith! At speed!
We got go for the guns.
Honor and glory!
That's jammed up.
Immediately! Knights
At least these guys got through. You guys go for the victory point.
full team!
And these guys are slowly getting away from them.
We are ready!
Getting there.
At speed! On to glory!
At once!
This guy get through the door.
Swiftly!
You did. Look at that. Jibba says, to be honest, I don't really remember that your army consists of about 80% archers. I'd be interested to see how your operation in field battle. I usually just listen to the stream and I don't. Aha, got you. The archers are probably just temporary. Most likely. We'll, or like, usually what I like to do with Bretonia is, use the cavalry to protect the, the archers and the artillery. I was thinking in this campaign to go just like primarily just all artillery and cav, basically artillery, cav, and heroes. But I love the Bretonian archers so much; it's hard not to use them. But yeah, field battle definitely would be a little bit more interesting. But yeah, typically I use the cav to protect the archers. We just Alberic will have like an all cav army, probably like maybe I might keep some artillery pieces in his army. I don't know. But just what we didn't really have the cash for artillery just yet. Or sorry, we didn't really have the cash for all cavalry yet. So the artillery is actually fairly cheap. Like, it's not that much more expensive than the whatchamacallit, than the archers.
Clear out!
But yeah, I don't know how well alright, let's go capture this. How well only artillery would work. Like, anywhere between 4 and 8 artillery pieces with the rest cavalry and heroes. I'd be interested to see how that would work. But yeah, in a field battle, it could be not so good. Alright, I need to get you inside. Did, I was gonna say, did this guy get killed? I hope not. Got our flyers kind of in bad situations here. Alright, you need to get inside. You have to come back around. Go through the gate here. These boys need some heals. You guys just protect this. Let these guys capture this. And we should be fine. Just wouldn't mind getting Alberic a little bit healed up if possible. You come around and help out over here. Shibble says, yes, money is always a problematic thing. Okay, but you have only 4 cavalry units. Not like they can keep an entire army busy. Eventually, the enemy will get to your archers. 5. We got 5. 5 cavalry units, and I usually don't go into a battle just with a single army. So usually we have these guys to back it up as well. But yeah, it worked really well in Warhammer 2, but yeah, Warhammer 3 is kind of a different thing altogether. The cavalry is not quite as, the archers are not quite as dominant as they were in Warhammer 2. They're still good. They're still effective. But you're right, Shibble. 5 cavalry units. They're definitely going to get to the archers.
I serve the lady. Behold the power of the lady.
But the archers will still deal a fair bit of damage in the meantime. So far we've been able to... What are we getting? Oh. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. But yeah, the archers are just here for precisely this. The siege battles, especially. Countdown timers take forever, man. Go, 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 go. Now, there's not really much point in bringing these guys in now. I think the battle is pretty well done. Just waiting for the timer to run down or for the army loss to kick in. So we're a bit of damage on these guys. And the heroes. Got some of it healed back.
Faith is my armor.
I don't know what we're waiting for here. Inco Panko. Got it. We lost 24. Oh, okay, the Knights. That's who. Alright, and this, I'm pretty sure this is their last settlement as well. They do have an army out there somewhere in the wilderness, but it's not going to be much of a threat if they don't have a home base of operation. Yeah, you know what? We did start with some infantry units. I think Alberic starts with like 4 or 5 infantry units, which is what we were using initially, but for whatever reason, I disbanded them and replaced them just with the archers.
Fortune favors you.
Fortune favors you.
If the lady
All
wills
right.
it.
These are still kicking. Unlocks recruitment of Pterodon riders. Interesting. If we were to build a... We were to build a, an outpost there, we'd be able to recruit some Pterodon riders. Though I don't know
We have met before.
how useful they would be for us. I feel like the Pterodon riders are really only useful for tic-tac-toe. Oh shit, they still have that settlement, but that's fine. We'll get down there in a second. Yeah, I want you positioned on this side. Jabal says, the story seems like criticizing your gameplays. I'm just interested in your strategy. I like this race, and I got to play with them quite a bit, but when I play, I usually use at least 8 units to hold the line and cavalry to attack the enemy from behind. Oh, nice. Yeah, no, like, when I play Bretonia, I usually don't even bother with their infantry. I find their, I'm very critical of their, oh, nice. Look at that. Their infantry I find very flimsy,
I serve the lady.
and so I usually don't even bother with them, and just go for cav in lieu of the infantry. But yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I'm tempted to try, rather than using archers. Usually what I do is, like, it's very typical in my campaigns. Like, I don't like to run with, like, a single army. I like to have 2 armies together. So, one army usually consists of the cavalry once we get going. And then the supporting army will be tailored for just the infantry, which consists of bows and trebuchets. So, and then we can also have smaller support armies with heroes and whatnot. But we'll see how it goes. Fuck.
Lord of Bretonia.
I would like to keep this, but I think we're gonna get rid of it for now. We can recruit another paladin, but the thing is, Alberic now gets a paladin at recruit level 5 in the local province, so I think it's just better to wait until he has the opportunity to recruit another paladin, and then yeah, and then we'll recruit it with him. Plus we'll have access to another one here soon.
Honor before glory.
Honor before glory.
My reputation precedes me.
Nice thing about Bretonia is they don't have any of the supply lines. No supply line problems. I'm not sure what to do with Wyvern and Shibble here. They should probably link up with these two. Let's just stay near the Awakening for the time being.
It shall be so.
And Shibble.
Very well, if you insist.
Yes?
Could get some more archers. You know what? Why? Okay, never mind. We can only get one.
Blessings of the lady be upon you.
But yeah, early game, Bretonian archers are solid.
Armored in faith.
Alright, head down to there next, and then we'll swing back this way. And then, yeah, the nice thing will be, hopefully, that these guys are caught by the lizardmen here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. 14 units versus a full stack, plus it's a major settlement, so I don't think they're going to get in there.
Your coming was foretold.
Actually, let's force march a little bit with you. It's a little bit risky because...
I might kill you.
Fuck, they still have an army, but we don't know where it is. Shit. I may have put these guys... I'm hoping that they've got enough range to make the attack there, but... I mean, we can't see their army. Like, I'm guessing it's down here. For whatever reason. Who else are they at war at? They are at war with the Itza, so it is possible that they're... I think there must be... Because the last time we spotted it, it was over here. So my guess is it's down this way. That's my hope anyway. Hopefully this guy's not in range. Because we might be able to make the assault there next turn with this army, but Alberic doesn't have enough movement. Hero Pickle says, I just started my first Bretonnia campaign and the infantry I learned is not that good, but this has helped me because Cav helped me use Cav more, so it is fun. Ah, good. Yeah, the Bretonnian Cav is seconded on, and yeah, Shivel and I were just discussing our sort of own personal methods of using the Bretonnians, and I usually just don't even bother with the infantry. I just go with Cav. Use Cav to protect the front lines and use the peasant archers in lieu of the infantry. And the other thing is too, you want a lot of heroes and make use of the fact that you don't have supply lines. So you want to get like a lot of lords as well. Shivel says, sorry it took a while, but I'm pretty sure you said quite a lot since then. But yes, most of their infantry units are pretty bad, but foot squires are not that bad. Yeah, foot squires are, you know, like, I would say foot squires are probably comparable to the Empire Greatswords, maybe. Like, maybe not quite as good as the Greatswords, but the foot squires are competent, I think. Like, they're, yeah, they could definitely have their use. Right. Fuck yes. And yes. And yes. Yes, please. Very nice. Very nice.
Is it time? Do you know
Is it
who I am?
time? Yeah, Bastogne is pretty well done. Yeah, we're not going to get defensive alliance with them. But yeah, this campaign, I'm going to be playing them a little bit differently, the Bretonnians. Like, usually, I think what you want to do is go through these particular technologies quickly so that you can confederate and increase your expansion and your power. But what I want to do in this campaign is go for more of a diplomatic tact, and I don't want to confederate any of the Bretonnians. It's just sort of more of a flavor campaign. But I think typically what you want to do if you want to have like a really strong campaign and unify all of Bretonnia is you want to go through these, and that way you can get your confederations, you can increase your land holdings and things like that. Hero Pickle says, oh, okay, I will invest more in Lord Stat. Is it good to get a full 20 stack of Cav, or do you mix Cav and Archers in one army? So you, like, right now, because it's early, I have Archers and Cav mixed in one army, but usually I separate them, just because that way you can focus your skill points on the, like, whether or not you want Cav or Archers. I'm not sure exactly how I'm going to do it this campaign. I might leave a couple of artillery pieces in with the cavalry, but I mean, once you have siege attacker, once your lord is on a hippogriff and you have siege attacker, you don't necessarily need the artillery in the cavalry army, and the artillery is just going to slow the cav army down. But yeah, typically I separate it so that I have the cav in one army and then the archers in another. That way I can focus the skill points in the proper direction. Alright, we're going to do this next. Like I said, I want to have this. So the plan is to create a maritime empire. So once we have this corner of Lustria, we've already made friends with, well, we'll continue making alliances here, but we're friendly with the lizards and with the Hunts Marshal. So all of this land should be fairly well protected. We'll be able to leave a minimal garrison here once the vampires and whatnot are, and the Skaven are out of there. And then we're going to sail over here and make friends with the Presonians over here. And then we're going to head up this way and see if we can rescue the situation over here, which does not look like it's going to happen, but I don't know.
Lord, protector of the realm.
But yeah, and I believe it's still... Actually, you know what? I was going to say, I think it still works, but actually I think it was patched out. There used to be a method where you could... does this improve growth? Doesn't. It's worth quite a bit. Let's just go with the farm for now. There used to be a method where, with the chivalry system, you could end up getting like free knights for your armies. It worked in Warhammer 2, but I think it's been patched out of Warhammer 3, but it used to be pretty sweet. You get like a bunch of generals with free knights, and yeah, it used to be pretty awesome. But you don't necessarily... Tony doesn't need it, necessarily. Okay, so there is their army there. Ah! Bollocks. Itza took it. It's a problem. Do we have... No, we don't have... We don't have military access either. Bollocks. Would you guys be willing to trade that settlement? What's the name of it? I think it's going to be too expensive for us to trade. Axolotl. There's no way. Yeah, we do not have enough if we were to join that war, it improves it a little bit. And we are going to join the war with the Skaven. But not yet. I suppose we should start saving. Ooh, it's got a gold mine too. That's oh wait, no, that's got the gold mine. Lumber. God, they haven't even built it up yet, and it's... Dang it. We were a turn or two. Yeah, we were one turn away from taking it. Now we got to come back all the way around this way. That really freaking mucks up my plans here. Well, I mean, not really, but no, come around this way. That way, at least you get some replenishment. Zlana Hopek.
It shall be so. My strength and wisdom are yours. Very well.
Around this way.
The lady is with you.
Alright, yeah, now the question is, do we... There is a possibility they might lose it still, because this army is here. They've got that army there. I think what I'm going to do... We're going to drop a lord in here just as a garrison lord. And then just defense plus 10.
Do you know who I am? My reputation precedes me.
Alright. And Hero Pickle, since you're here, I hope my struggles through the campaign help you out a little bit, but we'll give you a character. Um, All right, we'll wait to recruit.
Blessings of the lady be upon you.
I do want to get some more artillery. Hero Pickle says, I normally have like 2 to 3 heroes depending on the army. One of those heroes has to be a healer, but then I have a couple other lords to tank the damage if needed. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know. It's like the Bretonnian heroes are actually really good, but you only have 2 of them. You have such limited options with them. We'll soon have access to the damsels. What I do early game, rather than is I get one prophetess of life to support the armies. So usually you want to have like 4 together, like 4 lords operating together, just because that's the maximum that you can have in a battle. But you want to kind of maximize, like, also the other thing is too, the Bretonnian lords. The Bretonnian lords are some of the strongest lords in the game, especially when they get their hippogriff mount, which is freaking awesome. But I mean, certainly the lords are probably some of the strongest units in the roster. But what you can do, rather than use the mages in the armies, is you can have 3 of the lords operate with one prophetess. And that way have them supporting one another. It's also an option that you can do. But yeah, there's definitely some cool things you can do with the Bretonnians. Even though they do have a very basic, simple roster. Simple mechanics.
Yes.
Alright, let's recruit some more archers, I think. We could use the global to get some more knights, but yeah, let's just pick those guys up for now.
Do you know who I am?
Devotee of the lady.
Devotee of the lady.
My reputation precedes me. For now, yes.
Yes, I haven't even bothered to put the points in the into the archers for Alberic, because I'm not entirely sure if I'm just gonna leave siege. Like, probably I might sink some points into siege engines and just leave the artillery in his army, a couple artillery pieces just to have it. But I mean, like, Bretonnians, like, your strongest army is going to be the hippogriff stacks. Like, once you have access to the hippogriffs, these bad boys, just like a stack full of those, and you just pretty much demolish just about anything. It is a little bit on the expensive side, but those bad boys are definitely worth their weight. Shibble says, I usually do a hero to the army if the lord can't do magic, or if he can, another hero to strengthen the army. Yeah, no, most definitely. Most definitely. I don't know exactly what I'm going to do. For now, the heroes are just with Nicole Bolas here, just because she's the only mage caster. But that's the other thing is too, like, we have to decide which heroes are going to be campaign agents as well. What do these guys have for spread control? Okay, so yeah, I guess the paladins probably make better campaign agent than the damsels, because they have assassinate. Though I feel like the damsels must have block armies, so I guess maybe a mix of the 2 of them. But usually, like most factions, usually you have a dedicated hero that you use as your campaign agent, because they're pretty much useless in battle, or their campaign skills are better than everyone else's.
The nation calls.
Oh, they're getting close to trade agreements.
Lord of Bretonnia.
I was gonna say we might be able to balance it, but maybe not. Yeah, I do really want this settlement, just so that we can take control of this whole province. I mean, it's not crucial, but it's much better public order wise. Much easier to keep everything under control if you've got the whole province. Do the edict. Growth goes faster. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. You gotta be shitting me. Is there any way we can skip through this? I don't want to, well, like, we've... man, this is fucking... This is the shits. Well, there goes our reputation. Shibble says, you'll forgive me, and it seems to be a little different from what most people like to do, but I don't like building an army that is made up of only one unit. I enjoy playing when I have at least 4 or 5 different units in my army. No, 100%. Yeah, I agree with you there. Like, at least, I don't know, even like... I don't know, I like to keep my armies... I don't know, I mean, I do a lot of different stuff sometimes. But generally, I like to have options in the army. And you usually don't have options if you've only got one type of unit in the army. I will make exceptions to that. Like the hippogriffs, even though it's only one unit type, they are still kind of fun to play as. But you can always support them with heroes too. Growth or happy merchants. Go income from trade faction wide. But yeah, I usually like to have very simple, sort of straightforward armies so that, like, when they're reinforcing one another, it's easier to sort of get them, get the armies under control. Yeah, so broken treaties, they, are pissed off at us, but I would imagine that they're not going to last much longer. What's our... How about it? Our reputation is low now. Fuck.
Ragtaggers.
Is this guy going to go to war with all the vampires? Or all the vampires, all the lizards down here? That's the question.
Noble, pious. My strength and wisdom are yours.
All right, you just recruit a couple of those for now. Hero Pickle says, "Yeah, I agree. I like an assortment of units that can support each other rather than having one unit type."
Do you know who I am? My reputation.
No, it definitely makes sense. Definitely makes sense.
Guardian. Glory awaits.
Alright, we're gonna go get rid of the Skaven, and I think the best way is to come out to the Star Tower first, maybe capture the Star Tower to start with. And then I think, Shibble, we're gonna send you back over here. But I don't know, like, for me, like, the thing is, like,
Valiant Lord.
I like to see the armies as, because you can reinforce with 4 generals, right?
My strength and wisdom
So
are yours.
I see, like, I look at this as one singular army, not necessarily like this as a singular army. Do you know what I mean? Or even, like, the ideal is, because, like, the way that reinforcements show up, the ideal is 2 full stacks. But Bretonia, like, we can have Nicole Bolas as sort of like a small support army to add to, like, what we'll probably do is we'll probably transfer the like what we could do is
If the lady wills it.
split it up like this. Is this gonna hurt our income? No.
Very well.
So now we've got the army sort of divided,
Lord.
organized in a way so that each
Lord.
has its own sort of function,
We have met
but
before.
we keep this together as sort of the same army. That's kind of the way I like to approach things somehow. I mean, it depends on what faction I'm playing, what kind of mood I'm in. But I mean, there's lots of different ways that you can approach these games, which is part of the reason why they're so freaking great. Okay, we can get a damsel now. And I think what we will do is send the damsel down into Shivel's army. And then Shivel can deal with the garrison. What are we going to name our new damsel? That's the question. Oh, I know what we'll name her.
Priestess of the lady.
Priestess of the lady. Because it looks like we're going to get a rebellion here, no matter what we do.
What is your behest? What would you have
And
of
let's
me?
name her... Oh, whoops. Ah, fuck. I didn't mean to do that. Olive oil.
The lady is with you.
Shivel says, usually my armies look pretty much the same, so if another army joins the battle, it simply means you have to have more of the same units, so it's pretty convenient to put them in battle formation. Yeah, no, that's definitely a solid way to go about it. Just have uniform armies, but like have a diverse army, but a uniform army, and then that way putting them together as reinforcements is usually quite easy. Shivel says, yes, I see what I mean, as if every army is only half army, and together they build one strong army. Yeah, sort of like you've got your different divisions, like this is our infantry and artillery division, and then this is our cavalry division, and this is our hero division kind of thing. Or, you know, you can do it like the Roman legion way, where like one legion consists of, you know, a certain amount of cavalry, a certain amount of legionaries, and a certain amount of the well, I can't think of the name, but you know what I mean. But yeah, most Total Wars, the best way to go about it is just because, like, as you're moving through the campaign, your armies, you're kind of forced to split up the armies anyway. So it's usually better just to have everything together in one army and have it like Shivel organizes it, where it's you've got X amount of infantry, X amount of support, X amount of cavalry, and then each army sort of looks very similar, if not the same, and then that way you can split those armies up. They can function on their own. Whereas doing it like this, if the armies have to split up, then you know Alberic's army is going to be a little bit hamstrung and whatever. Alright, yeah, diplomacy is going to be a mess now for a little while. Because we did not join our allies in the war. I did not foresee the Hunts Marshal declaring war on the lizards there, but I suppose I should have. And maybe should have made better effort to get defensive alliance with Hunts Marshal sooner than later, and maybe they wouldn't have done that. But either that or just not get defensive alliance with the lizards there. Maybe that was what we should have done. That way we could get non-aggression and whatnot with everyone. It would be probably in the clear. Mission issued. The Mighty's Fortune. Upgrade any settlement to level 5. Boy, that's probably going to take a while. Alright. 9 turns. Oh, you know what happened too is we lost our outpost there, unfortunately.
Shall come to pass.
Unfortunately. Yep,
Grant
head
me
that
your
way.
gifts, my lady.
And Shibble's heading over here. At least we're getting rid of this vampiric corruption as well. So that's good. We're at the cap for peasants. I don't want to go beyond the cap for now. So we'll just keep it as is. But
Blessings of the lady be upon you.
I see you.
okay, I'm gonna send Paladin Demorn Reborn here. And send him to sort of sniff out where the Skaven are over here. Gorok. Well, it looks like the lizards are just rumple stomping the Skaven, to be perfectly honest. I think I want to go to the Star Tower first. Take the main settlement first.
My strength and wisdom are yours. Very well, I go.
I have seen your heart.
Just a little bit behind. That is, if we can reach it.
My lady calls.
The expedition will hear you.
Expedition will hear. I wonder how long it'll take for our reputation to get back together.
By the
Honor before glory.
A stone still will do defensive alliance. Heropica says, good luck with the stream. I'll try to join others when you stream again. Good luck with the campaign, and thanks for the help with Bretonnia. All right, man. Good luck on your Bretonnia campaign. It's one of my favorite factions, even though they are a lot more basic than some of the others. But they got some cool units, for sure, and they can be a lot of fun. So good luck with your Bretonnian campaigns, and thanks for dropping by.
Indulge. Lord of Bretonia.
The public order might actually balance out here. Level of control, military presence, character. Maybe, maybe not. Doesn't look too bad.
My deeds are legend.
All right. And they took the blood swamps. Suppose that's not the worst thing in the world. I do want to hold on to the capital province there for that province, just because it links our other two provinces together. So, even though we don't have the rest of the province, I think that'll be fine. But if they've taken the blood swamps, the Skaven armies must be defeated over here, I would assume. Which means they could be building new armies over here.
The lady beckons.
But you never know. Alright, you stand outside.
Lord and hero.
Shibble, you hop in there.
What is your behest?
Okay.
It is forbidden.
I go thither. My reputation precedes me.
Alright, so we'll just keep
Blessings
the
of
archers
the
there
lady
for
be
now.
upon you. For now, yes.
What would
And
you
alright,
have of me? My lady.
into Shibble's army.
Protector of the realm.
Alright, so we'll just keep that there as garrison for now.
Noble. I will indulge you.
Do you know who I am? If the lady wills it.
Alright, before we do that, let me see. So yeah, we can't get anything else out of it, but can get a little bit of coin, so that helps out.
My reputation precedes me.
Guardian! It is done. Attack!
Doesn't look so bad.
Valiant Lord, I will not blight my soul.
Fuck.
Going
There
forth,
we go.
if you insist. Moving out.
Wouldn't mind getting the reinforcements into Alberic's army, but I guess it's not crucial. Don't know if there's room for her to stand there or not.
I go hence.
Try it. Jibble says, from what I understand about you, you are a guy who likes history. Correct me if I'm wrong, so I will present it in a way that you might like. You like to play like the Roman army, a big army divided into several parts moving together. I like to play in the corps system, in which each army functions independently.
I know the way. My steps are guided.
Yeah, I guess that's probably a good way to play it. But like, I'll play it either way, depending on which faction I'm playing, which Total War I'm playing, whichever sort of makes kind of the most sense for me at the time, or probably more accurately which one.
My lady calls. I have seen the way.
Which one
Do you know who I am?
am I in the mood to play as? Is probably the more accurate way to describe it. Just see if we can move. Okay, we can move these in. So let's put these back into Alberic's army just for now.
Spellcaster.
Did that make enough room to get her up here? Morn, what's going on, man? He says, I heard your compliment earlier in the stream. Thanks. What's up, Raggy? I assume the PC build is still going whack. Yeah, I haven't tried anything since we spoke last. I'm a little bit hesitant to upgrade the BIOS again. Just because, like they say, like if your PC is running well, there's no need to upgrade. Like you shouldn't really upgrade the BIOS. Like if your PC is running smoothly, and I'm just like, I don't know. Like I have my doubts that the BIOS is didn't suffer any damage on the archers. That's surprising. All on the cavalry, though. Yeah, I have my doubts that the BIOS update is going to make a difference because, like, according to the website, right now I have the BIOS version that should work for the CPU. So if it doesn't work for this version, I doubt it will work for the next version. So I'm just a little bit hesitant to do it. But I mean, maybe it might work. I suppose it's worth trying. But yeah, I'm just a little hesitant because I wouldn't, like, if it doesn't work and then, like, for some reason the BIOS, like, makes my system unstable for the previous build, then I'm gonna be pissed. You know what I mean? Because then I'm just, basically just gonna be totally fucked.
Blessings of the lady be upon
But could roll the dice one more time. Steward of the Realm, what's that? Okay. Lightning Strike. Premonition. Ambush defense chance plus 6%. Always good. But we'll go for Lightning Strike here with old Alberic.
my reputation.
And what do we have available? Okay. Alright, good. Shiza.
Armored in faith.
Actually, you know what we're gonna do is Shivel.
My strength and wisdom are yours. Protector of the realm.
Leave the archers behind.
Do you know who I am?
And
Very well.
Shivel's gonna go back to the main province to recruit a few more Knights of the Realm, because I think we're more or less now done over here on this side. And Morn, you're welcome for the compliment, though. Yeah, that doesn't sound like something I would do. I don't know. That sounds weird. But yeah, once we take the Fuming Serpent, I think we're more or less free to leave the jungle and just try and continue making friends over here with these folks. We did have one misstep with the diplomacy there. Hopefully it doesn't come back to haunt us. But everyone still seems to really like us.
This action does not have
But
Friends of the Empire.
yeah, that low diplomatic rating is going to hurt for a while. But yeah, we're more or less set
With you.
to make our journey across the oceans. We'll take the Flaming Serpent. Should be able to do that next turn. Or, sorry, the Fuming Serpent. And we can see what's happening on the opposite side of the map. Shivel says, no, not the archers. What will the peasants do with their time if they can't shoot at random people? This is true. I think I slept in too long. I've gotten a little bit sleepy. Oh, what the fuck is this? The fuck? Didn't I put Wyvern back into the settlement? How is this guy? What is going on here? How is Wyvern? What the fuck? Oh, wait, no. Okay, Wyvern is on the island there. Okay, they've got an army here. How big is their army? Warren says, I have that knowledge because I spent like a year in my faith journey deciding what I thought was right. So I spent half my time just reading about religion when I was like 20. Ah, interesting. Interesting. Dang, you know what? We haven't had a loss in the campaign. We haven't lost a battle in the campaign, but looks like we're gonna suffer our first loss here. Yeah, no, all that stuff is sort of something that I have like a passing interest in and sort of like its historical relevance, but also its mythological relevance as well. And also, you know, my upbringing, being brought up in a Christian family, I have an interest in it as well. And not to mention too, the Gospels, you know, the message of the Gospels, you know, really speaks to the heart. It's hard to sort of ignore the message. Run, Wyvern, run! What are we up against here?
At speed! Take the ground! At once!
I don't see any bad guys. Where are the bad guys? But oh.
Armor in vain!
Shiva says it's important, man. I think the world it could be a lot better place if more people spent more time working on themselves. 100%, man. 100%. Okay, there they are. Let's Game of slaves, against the spears.
Noble and pious.
One says the Gospels are so powerful they could even touch a damn drag queen's heart if you wanted to. True enough.
Swiftly. Moving apace.
Yeah, I don't want to lose a battle, but
Bretonia.
I don't think Wyvern has much of a chance against all that.
True Bretonian. Apace. Hastily. On to glory.
One says, where is Wyvern anyways? Wyvern, who knows? Who knows with that guy? And then we should be able to withdraw, right? There we go. To go to the little box. Decisive defeats. No, I don't know. Maybe we'll see him. I feel like he seemed like he was hammered the last time he showed up to one. Oh man, actually this army is much bigger than I was expecting. I was not expecting them to have this size force here. Wyvern could still be screwed here though. Fuck, I think he's in force march anyway. Pretty sure he is. Yeah. I think we just lost. Yeah. We just lost Wyvern. Where the fuck did that army go? Yeah, we'll pay 1,000 gold for +4. Okay, there it is. +4 public order. In battle. Alright, good.
I have seen your
Alright, you
My sight is yours.
move to there.
I have seen the way.
No need my warp token stash.
The lady wills it.
How big is this army? Okay,
No,
good.
Gracia, never wrong.
Enough to force march into
The
this
lady is
fight.
with you. Taking my leave.
Paladin of Bretonia.
Yeah, land over here, I guess, and then you can join this battle in the next fight.
Blessings of the
Let's
lady
get rid of
be
this
upon
guy.
you.
Alright, I don't want to lose a unit. Plus, this will be an opportunity to show off my strategy, though. I suppose I regret auto-resolving the previous the siege battle. I auto-resolved the siege thinking that, well, my logic was we already had one siege battle, which was kind of boring, as they always are. But my thinking was also that the Skaven armies had been defeated by the Lizardmen. So I was under the impression that there were no Skaven armies over here. Or under the assumption that there were no Skaven armies over here. And of course, the assumption was wrong. As usual. Alright, we'll deploy right around here, I guess. Then I'm gonna leave you back here. You're in charge of defending the whatchamacallit, the artillery pieces. Oh ho ho! There he is, the fairy dragon himself. DM Wyvern. What's cooking, man? What do you got going on? Are you we were just wondering if you were a little tipsy the last time you showed up here on the Ragnarok Total War channel. Speak my name and I shall appear at Morn. Yeah, Morn was worried about you, man. So, talking about how much he misses you, all that stuff. I was gonna checker these archers, but I think they're fine. I don't think we need to checker them, do we? Oops, it's not exactly. We can kind of sort of use these buildings here to protect our flank a little bit. Whereabouts are reinforcements? Perfect. Actually, yeah, that's fine. Alright, let's start it up. Wyvern says, finish work and get ready to go to the hugging club. Wyvern says, more missing me sounds suspect. Oh no, not at all. Not at all. The hugging club, eh? Boy, doesn't that sound interesting? Here come the rats. Here come the rats. Just change our formation slightly. Armored in faith. I love this little waterfall here, man. It's so nice. Fuck, that's exactly what I thought was gonna happen. Wyvern says, yes, is where men hug each other tight. I think you'd like it. I want to hug you tightly. The skull and crossbones there. Very interesting, fascinating. That's, you know, when it's exactly what I thought it was. Or exactly what it sounded like, so to speak. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have kept the archers so tight, but seem all right. Our reinforcements should be here. Get over here, boys. Go, 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 go. And the archers, let's just tilt this way a little bit. And you guys pull back for now. And I'm gonna send you, deal with them, and you deal with them. Come this way, and come around over here. Remember your vows! Alright, you guys, go to that. And you get in there. It's gonna have here. Shit. I didn't see them. Back it up a little, boys. Yeah, it's just annoying fighting the Skaven because of the stupid gimmicky shit that they have available to them. Otherwise, It's no problem. Morton says we're all group hugging. Apparently, that's the situation now. Night runners causing some problems over there. Let's drop a heal just in that general direction.
From the depths, it comes! Anon!
Fuck, man, it's just never ending. Freaking menace from below. They're so fucking annoying. My poor archers. Though, truth be told, most of these archers probably get upgraded to a different variant of the archers. Trample them. That's so annoying.
Knights of the realm, men of Britonia.
Faith is my armor!
Could have definitely fought this a little bit smoother, a little bit cleaner. Probably shouldn't have had the archers so grouped in together like that. But at least we should be getting through this without any losses. In terms of units being wiped out. Bowman ready. Yeah, just the menace from below is one thing to protect your lines, but then when you have like freaking abilities that like drop units on top of units, it's just so annoying. Like, how are you supposed to defend against that foolishness? Ratatouille. Wyvern, when are we going to see another Wyvern's Lair stream? We all need our fix of the Wyvern's Lair. What do you got planned for this week? Surely you got something cooking up? Something good?
My strength and wisdom are yours.
No, Gracia, ever wrong.
It shall be so.
Alright,
I
let's
will indulge you.
make our way back over here. Wyvern says Thursday.
I have seen your heart. Anon.
What's is it more Baldur's Gate or more Warhammer? Warhammer 40k. Wyvern says I'm actually heading to my first jiu-jitsu class so I can better subdue. See y'all later. Oh my goodness. Wyvern doing the jiu-jitsu. Did you have to get a feel like you have to get like a gi to do jiu-jitsu, right? Like they won't let you in. Like my understanding is they won't let you in unless you're wearing a proper gi. All right, let's work toward Dwellers Below. Well, Wyvern, I wish you the best of luck. My advice is probably don't make any enemies while you're there, especially in the first night. Warren says, not if I oil myself up.
Paladin of Britonia.
What should we stream for the oil up stream? Should we do Baldur's Gate 3 or War Tales? Or I suppose we could find something else as well. There's who knows what else we could play. JC says, do you feel playing as Britonia as it's boring? I don't mind it. I know what you mean. They're pretty like the they don't have the same. They haven't been given the same sort of tools as necessarily as
Do you know who I
some of the Warhammer 3 factions. That's for sure. But I still like Bretonnia. I mean,
am? Noble.
but I can understand.
Reputation precedes
I can understand why they could be considered boring. Is there definitely, like, in terms of Warhammer 1 races, I would like, if we're going back in time to Warhammer 1, I think they're definitely one of the best Warhammer 1 factions. But not a whole lot has changed for Bretonnia since Warhammer 1. I mean, essentially, all they've really added are the vows, I think.
Lord.
Are what's
We have met before.
sort of been added to yeah, I mean, he didn't participate in that. What is the question give out again? I'm gonna give him win a battle at sea because we're gonna be going on a sea voyage here. JC says Cyberpunk. We could do Cyberpunk.
Forward then.
Oh shit! I didn't mean to take him out of the army. Get back in there.
Share my greatness.
Seers. Your behest?
Okay. Shibble says, okay, it works quite well. You just drove the enemy away with your cavalry, but it seems a bit exhausting because you must constantly keep track of all your units. Yeah, it's, I mean, anytime you're using a lot of cavalry,
Bretonnia.
it's going to be fairly micro-intensive.
Yes.
But I feel like it definitely could have been a better result, but the Skaven, it's just so obnoxious to fight the Skaven in the field. When you've only got like when you've got primarily archers,
Favors you.
it's because the menace below just becomes such a freaking nuisance.
Knightly valor.
But I feel like it would have worked a little bit better had I not
Blessings of the lady be upon
gripped
you.
them up, had I spread out a little bit more. Maybe checkered the archers probably would have been
Honor before
a little
glory.
bit better.
Guardian.
Pickle's just chilling here. Knight to Pickle. Alright, we do have access to some more of these bad boys. 20% speed or melee attack plus 10. Let's go with this guy.
True Bretonian.
And we're gonna name him. Oh. Since our boy JC is here. We'll name him JC. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Cyberpunk for the oil upstream. That would be interesting. Wyvern, Morn says, DM Wyvern isn't denying my statement either, so it must be true. Oh, Morn said, Wyvern just does jiu-jitsu in the mail only saw us at the gym. Oh, God. Oh, goodness gracious.
Deeds are legend.
That's why he's been banned from so many gyms. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, no, that's not what I want. Here we go. Alright, Paladin to
I
JC.
see much.
We got Paladin to Lorder.
My deeds
And
are
we got
legend.
Paladin to Morn. Reborn. This is a bit of a expensive garrison there, but it's, yeah. This is kind of, yeah, we'll keep it there, that's fine. So, Shibble's gonna head to Burgone, where he will recruit some Knights of the Realm, which will be added to Alberic's army. And Shibble will join Alberic and these folks as we head to these islands over here, the Sorcerer's Islands, which are actually a lot closer than I thought. I mean, it's not too far. Anyway. But... Oh... Gorak, fuck off, man. Do not... Oh, man. If Gorak takes the Fuming Serpent, I'm gonna be fuming. Okay. This stuff is fine for now. Let's finish off improved agriculture. What does this do? That wouldn't be half bad either.
Pious.
Still low.
King in the by the comet.
Lord of Bretonia.
Yeah, just Bestone wants defensive alliance because they're almost dead. Shibble says, yes, it could have gone better, but it's always a headache to fight against the rats. They always just throw units in on your back lines. Yeah. Yeah, I hate those are some of my most hated spells or abilities. Like, it's the same thing fighting Khorne. Khorne has the same freaking thing, except Khorne's units are way deadlier. But yeah, Cav and in combination with archers, I've even used it a little bit in Rome 2 here and there, where I do primarily archers and then supported with cavalry. Faction destroyed. Yeah, becoming defensive allies with them. I thought we would be able to keep them in the game, but yeah, that turned out to be a bad idea because, well, obviously because of the way it worked out there with the Hunts Marshal, and him ruining our reputation.
If the lady wills it.
JC says it would be nice if all the races of which you play would work together for a common goal. Yeah, that would be kind of cool. You know what? The battle pilgrims are kind of okay-ish in terms of Bretonian infantry as well. The battle pilgrims and the foot squires are not terrible. Grail relic. Alright, yeah. Let's start recruiting some of these bad boys. Do have access to one more paladin. And then damsel wise. Oh wait, damsel wise. I think we're at capacity for. I think we've only got. Oh no, we do have another one available. Interesting. Might grab another one as a scout. Morn says in real life or Warhammer. All right, good. Gorak didn't make it in time, which is of course too bad.
Very well.
Ooh, fuck. Do we have enough movement to get there? If we don't have enough movement to get there, I'm gonna be pissed.
Attack!
Alright, let's bring the rest of the crew over.
Your coming was foretold.
Oh, that army is standing there. Right, just stand right
My
there.
steps are guided.
Mighty warrior.
And let's drop.
My legend inspires.
Devotee of the lady.
True knight of
Drop
Bretonia.
Morn in there. Shibble says, this isn't going to work. When was the last time you saw humanoid beings work well together?
To the yard, man.
I see you.
I don't know what you're talking about, Shibble.
For the king!
All the time.
For Bretonia!
Alright, they are reinforced. Fuck, man, those Knights Errant. Though, do we need the Knights Errant? I think we should just upgrade to the Knights of the Realm. We don't really need the Knights Errant. And we'll spend a little bit of time recovering here. Before we make our sea voyage. Alright, Lionheart. Alright, so the question is, how many of these guys do we want to recruit? We don't need a ton.
Met before.
It's gonna take him a couple turns to get caught up.
Guardian of Bretonia.
Do you think 4 is enough, or should we do a couple more? I think 4 probably is enough.
My strength and wisdom are
That'll give him
yours.
8. It's gonna take Shibble a couple of turns. Well, maybe not. They should. So if Shibble heads this way, these armies head this way. They should be able to meet up before they get over there. Morn says, me and Raki work well together when we're harassing Wyvern in this chat. I don't know what you're talking about, Morn. I'm always a gentleman when I show up in Wyvern's chat. Always on my best behavior.
Valiant Lord, armored in faith.
Armored in faith.
Lord of Bretonia. Protector of the realm.
What are we doing? 20 to 24.
Pious. My reputation precedes me.
Yeah, see this oh my gosh. Look at the growth here. See, that's exactly why you want to have more than just the main settlement. Is there anything in Bretonia's... Does this help growth? It does. Pox Shelter. I was going to say maybe we'll get rid of this and replace it with this. $21. Level of control. Buildings 10. Growth plus 10. Yeah, let's get rid of that. We'll build the growth building.
Guardian.
We've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. Plus the 7 units there, so that's fine. And then probably what we'll do is recruit somebody here as a... I like the additional speed. Oh, okay. Alright. The Knight Lamorne. So we've got 2 Morns. We've got the Knight. Oh, actually, it should be Knight de Morn. So we've got double Morns. Seeing double. So we've got Knight de Morn. And then we've also got our
Coming was foretold.
Paladin de Morn Reborn. So we've got 2 of them. But this Morn will
You know who I am.
stay down here as a garrison general, and we'll get him some archers or something. But we should have someone here in Tlax land just to bolster the garrison a little bit if for some reason Marcus declares war on us, which is possible because our reputation is in the gutter. But we do have treaties with everyone surrounding us now. Not interested in coming over there. We'll have to leave a garrison here too, actually.
My
Now
magic
that
is yours.
I mention it. Shibble says, I don't want to philosophize, but you are only proving Nietzsche's theorem that 2 groups can work well together in order to attack another group. I don't know what you're talking about, Shibble. That sounds totally inaccurate.
Protector of the realm.
Alright, what are we gonna... Running out of names here.
Blessings
He's not here. He's always a great supporter of the channel. Knight. The Comrade. Oh. There we go. Alright, so he will stand as garrison here. As the rest of the armies make their way across the ocean.
Protector of the realm.
One says, not even Shibble, Operation Paperclip, former German scientists and Jewish scientists working together for America to beat the Soviet Union in the space race. Oh, wait, I just proved us right again. Oh, goodness gracious me. Goodness gracious me. Operation Paperclip. Yeah, I don't know. You look at who's running the world today, and you look back to things like Operation Paperclip, and you wonder, makes you wonder, who really won the Second World War? Makes you really wonder. Anyway. Yeah, alright. Everything seems fine. Oh, you know what I did want to check as well, actually, is who's got what for equipment, and what equipment is not being used. Yeah, there we go. Armor of the Midsummer Sun. Do like the Helm of Discord. It is pretty good. Potion of Strength. Enchanted item. What does this do? Spell resistance minus 20%. Alright. Well.
What is your behest?
Let's give you... you really don't need that armor. But we don't want her to get killed, so let's just give it to her anyway. And then... Actually, you know what? Let's just fuse the two of those. I'll give that to somebody else. We'll give her that, make her a little bit tankier. Crown of Command. You can have this instead. We got a Court Jester. What else is available for ancillaries? Actually, take that off of you.
Spellcaster.
And you, sir. Okay, you can have the Ogre Blade. And we'll give you the Crown of Command, I suppose. Okay.
Sorceress.
Oh, wait.
Prophetess.
Take that away from you. Oops. Keep that. And then JC can have the Iron Curse icon. Okay. And Tollkeeper.
Lord.
Actually, I don't want you to have the Tollkeeper either. Alright. Arcane item. Scepter of
You honor me.
Stability. What does that do? Spell resistance plus 40%. Give that to this bird over here. Olive oil. She can have Scepter of Stability. Shibble says, you see, we can work together as long as there is an enemy bigger than us. This is why I think the only way to world peace is if aliens show up. Yeah.
Lord of Bretonia.
Sort of like, wasn't that like in The Watchmen? Wasn't that like the bad guy's plan there was to like use Dr. Manhattan like as the common enemy to prevent World War III or something? Something along those lines anyway. Alright, Night to Morn. You get the Tollkeeper. And you can have actually you don't need the Bailiff. Actually, you can have a Court Jester. And then this bloke here, Comrade. You get the court jester as well. And the bailiff will give to... Actually, you know what? We should probably give the bailiff to Comrade as well. I'll give him that. Alright, giddy up. For the time being, anyway. Shibble says, indeed, exactly what you said. Alright, we'll probably spend a couple of turns getting a bit of replenishment here. And then we will we'll make our journey. See if we can build ourselves a maritime empire here. And then eventually head to Uthwan. I forgot what I put the end game crisis on. I think it's just on the default for this campaign, actually. Now that I think about it. Ask Joan. Yeah, we probably should have tried to suck a little bit of money out of them before.
Protector of the
Hmm.
realm.
Yeah, I want these knights to be replenished before we head out, but just a bit more. Yeah, should we? I think this is enough knights for now. It's tempting to get a few more, but I think it'll be fine. And let's have Shibble start heading south to join the other armies. Damn, I guess we could have... disciplined. Just gonna keep that for now. I don't know. We might want to, Oh, this... That's weird. Oh, that's why it's so slow. We've already got one. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Bollocks. Should have just kept what we had there previously, but maybe put the iron next.
Lord.
What the hell?
Noble.
Oh, I'm like, why did our income take such a nosedive? It's those new knights we recruited. Not to mention, we did recruit quite a few,
Seers.
quite a few lords
The lady wills it. My strength
as well, which is also expensive. Alright, I think... Okay, I think we actually got rid of the Skaven clan there. Trading with them and them. They're... Wait, on it. Okay. Going up. Going up. Still at low.
Do you know who I am?
Alright. I think we're just going to chill out this turn.
Guardian of Bretonia.
Do the lords get negative traits from sitting in their own settlements in this? How does that work? Yeah, things set up almost exactly as the way I wanted them, with the exception of our little misstep with the diplomacy. We shouldn't have gotten defensive alliance with with the lizardmen. We probably should have just left well enough alone. A bone to pick. Ooh, look at that. A thaumaturgist in one of your provinces has been tasked with squeezing greater profit from the industrial process. Lost in thought one day while inspecting a smelting plant, he slipped and plunged into the roiling slag. His death was not in vain, however, as the smelters discovered the introduction of osmosis matter worked to strengthen the metal, raising its value. Profits are up faction-wide. Yikes, what a story. Poor bastard. Anyway, income's up 10% faction-wide.
Blessings of the lady.
La-di-da. Alright, let's get this other... another one of these paladins. Melee attack plus 10, bonus versus large. Bonus versus large plus 12 is pretty sweet, but that melee attack plus 10 is pretty sweet too. So we're gonna go... Paladin.
I am yours unto death.
Yours unto death. Alright, just go with those. And... Paladin. What are we going to call this guy? Running out of names. We don't have enough people in chat to name them after. What's a good name? Shit, we'll just leave it until something comes to mind.
Yes.
At least these guys will kind of like level up slowly as well. Hopefully. And let's... Yeah, we'll build the resource building and then we'll probably drop the farm there as well. Just so he has access to archer recruitment. We'll probably drop the farm here in the Awakening also. Shoot, you know what? I'd like to leave a general here also. Kind of want to leave a lord sitting in each of the major settlements, basically. I know it's probably not the most practical thing, but Bane of the Purebeard. Dang.
Lord. Valiant Lord.
Charge bonus plus 25% for cavalry units, plus 12% weapon strength for cavalry units. Fuck, not bad, not bad. Because these knights are destined for... Okay, perfect. Destined for Alberic's army anyway.
I will indulge you. Going forth.
Few of art.
Protector of the realm.
Alright, we'll get on the move next turn. Probably...
Guardian, honor before glory.
Technically, I should move this turn, but I don't want to leave this guy behind. Oh, you know what?
Defender of the weak.
Here we go. Paladin the guy. There we go. I mean, I suppose he could come afterwards.
Noble. For now, yes.
Yeah, you know what? One more turn is fine. That's fine. Alright, I think things look set up pretty good down here. Nice and quiet. Go with that. You know what? No, go with this. Irrigation ditches, 10 turns. Cares about that shit. And then just keep an eye on diplomacy. Alright, we're back to medium. I don't even know what that means. Medium. Our reliability is, you know, when you ask someone, well, is this guy reliable? Well, medium. It's got medium reliability. What the fuck does that mean? Anyway.
The hunter. Onward.
Alright, well. Not a whole lot we can do to manage the reliability. Like, the only other thing that we could do is basically move in somewhere and conquer territory and sell it to them to increase our relations. But I think the relations should hold. Should be fine. And if they don't, well, then we're fucked. But yeah, I don't really want to get bogged down in the jungle fighting. I want to see what's... want to go see the rest of the world. Visit different continents. See what's going on out there. We'll come back to the jungle another day. Shivel says he's okay, but keep an eye on him. Yeah. In terms of the medium reliability.
Honor and duty.
Okay, yeah, you know what, that's fine.
My sight is yours.
I was gonna put her in
Armored in
her
flame.
army, but alright, Alberic,
It shall be so.
let's boogie.
Striking out.
Sorceress.
And Bolas, you're coming too. Oh, wait, no, what? But no, stop! 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 Fuck. Fuck.
Blessings of the lady be upon you.
I
Damn
see
it.
you. The lady is with you.
What's gonna happen here? Is this a battle? Battle. Okay, no, it's not a battle, so... Banner of Defense. Alright, we're okay.
Lord, taking my leave.
Your coming was foretold.
Could have been bad there.
Making my way.
And let's have
My
Shibble
strength and wisdom are yours.
join the rest of the crew.
Onward. Protector of the realm.
Protector of the realm. Alright. Do like that for now. I think probably what's going to happen is just because it'll be easier for me to organize.
Your behest.
Probably Nicole Bolas's army will end up with the archers in it, just so that I can identify the archers more easily.
Do you know who I am?
Does she have vows as well? And son of a
I serve
bitch.
the lady.
Son of a bitch. She does have vows. Win a battle at sea. It's kind of a cool picture there. We'll pledge to win a battle at sea. See if that works.
Protector of the realm.
And let me guess, I forgot to declare your vow. Pledge to chivalry. Yep. And I think
Lord of Bretonia.
Paladin to Guy. Also pledge to chivalry.
My strength and wisdom.
Anybody else? Oh, Paladin to JC. You should be good. Yeah, I would say, like these vows are definitely a nice touch for Bretonnia. It adds, you know, a little bit to the campaign for them, but it becomes something that you can very easily forget about, and almost, I don't want to say that it's tedious, because it just, you know, takes a couple of clicks and you're good, but, you know, requires a little bit of paying attention to what's going on, which, for me, is, at the best of times, my attention tends to fail. Alright. Yeah, so we shouldn't really have anything to worry about over here in Lustria. Keep these generals in position. Oh, and yeah, we'll grab one more general in the Awakening, and then we might build up like small garrisons slowly, and then if shit hits the fan, we'll get all of the generals together and hopefully have them rally the forces. But essentially, we're moving on to the other coast to, yeah, that's not necessary. We need the money right now. Wog fails. Broken Axe. That's good. More slip. Oh, what the F? Give me a break.
You know who I am.
Give me a break. So, yeah, get the farm built there. Just see if we get our income up a little bit.
Blessings of the lady be upon you.
Get a build here. Yeah, and then if we need troops, we can always recruit troops fairly quickly. Alright, let's just drop a general in here too. Charge bonus or weapon strength. Go with weapon strength.
My strength and wisdom are yours.
My strength and wisdom are yours. Vows, chivalry, and just because I'm running out of creative options here. We'll just call Knight the guy. Yeah, so this is definitely not the most economical thing, because this is costing us, I mean, these guys are costing us 840, and then each one of these dudes is costing us an additional 300. But I just feel a little bit safer knowing that these guys are here. Not to mention, as well, as we gain some more ancillaries and whatnot from battle, we can drop the ancillaries on those guys to get a little bit more out of those provinces and help the public order in those provinces. But at least that way they're there now, and like if we need to move them, they can be moved right away. But not to mention, should increase our strength rank slightly, and hopefully help deter anyone from declaring war on us. So feel pretty safe with the situation right now. And once our diplomatic relations, once our reliability goes back up a little bit, maybe we can get some more agreements or whatnot. All right, so we're headed to these islands. Let's move a little bit at a time in case there's some treasure out here, which of course there's not. Why would there be? Why would we be so lucky? At least Oh shit! I think that's actually his. Is that his faction trait? I should check that.
Prophetess, taking my
Not
leave.
suffering any high seas attrition. As if it is, that's an awesome faction trait. Considering how much water there is on this map. Where is it? Immune to wow, immune to high seas attrition, reef and storm attrition. That's friggin' awesome. Oh, there's the treasure. Shipwreck. Ooh.
My reputation precedes me.
Do we want to go get that? We might.
Honor before glory.
You know what we do? Because I believe that'll maybe clear up some vows for us. We can get reinforcements for shipwreck battles, right? Should work.
Do you know who I am?
Yeah, let's get that built up. And probably sink some points into Justicar just, for the public order. We want to get public order settled in these provinces, but at least it's balanced out.
Noble.
And I mean, this province over here should be the only province that we need to leave
Be upon you.
a decent garrison, decent sized garrison, at least for now. But I might want to build up like small garrisons here anyway. And anyway, all that looks good. I'm gonna more or less forget about that
Your
stuff
behest?
now.
The lady wills it.
Tempted to send a scout ahead.
Protector of the realm.
Let's send olive oil, actually.
Moving.
And have her come and... yeah, I want to see what's happening over here. You know what would be good as well? Is if we met Rapunzel before...
I have seen the way.
before we declare war on these folks. We got more treasure over another shipwreck over there.
I see much.
Alright, we don't want to trigger this. We want to move... fuck. We want
Devotee
to
of the
move
lady.
beside it.
I see my path.
Don't trigger it. That should be fine.
Valiant lord. If the lady wills it. Onward. My strength and wisdom are yours. Sally
And we should be
forth.
good. So hopefully that will clear up some vows here. I'm tempted to auto it, but we should fight it. Ah, shit, we're not getting the reinforcements. Fuck. Ah, that's some bullshit right there. That is some bullshit. Rotting Leviathan. Those things are a pain in the ass. God damn. I thought we'd be able to get reinforcements for this. Maybe I wasn't close enough. I don't know. But yeah, 10,000 hit points on that fucking thing. Somewhat problematic. But aside from the Leviathan and their cannons here, I don't think we'll have any issues. I think this is really only spot that makes sense.
Armored in faith!
Knights of the Heir! Peasant bowmen!
Lord of Bretonia!
I am your man!
Noble and pious!
Yeah, that fucking thing. Gonna be a problem, and these.
Valiant Lord!
Guns.
Tout de suite!
Gunnery mob.
Loaded, my lord! Crush them all! Orders, my lord! Release!
Battle ready!
There's the.
Orders, my lord! As you say!
I am with you! Apace! Take the ground! Moving apace! Honor before glory!
We wear them down a little bit.
Hero of Bretonia! Take the ground! Knights of the realm! Immediately!
Comes that fucking thing. At least these guys have bonus versus large, I believe. Try and get them in position to. Alright, you just kill. Oh, actually, no. Come back. Come back. Come back. Come back. Alright, you hold them off and let's charge into this thing. Just hold it down, and you guys, as soon as you get into position, shoot it. And behind, you guys shoot it. Just hold it into position. Guys, charge in there. Number 2. Shibble says, "Hey man, I'm out. Thanks for the stream. Have a good one, everybody." All right, Shibble, have a good night, man.
My strength is
Get some rest, brother.
boundless valor! Brave knights! Honor awaits! Hastily, at once, to victory!
Yes, my lord!
Yeah, we got this thing pinned down essentially, but
We are ready!
they're tanky as shit.
Remember your vows!
Remember your vows.
Lord of Bretonia!
Oh shit.
To the enemy!
Oh man. These guys took a lot of damage. Morn says, "I got a fat ass headache, Raggy. What's your headache cure?" Ooh man, I don't know. I usually try and sleep it off, to be honest. Like, though I woke up like with a mild headache, took a couple aspirins, and I was fine. But yeah, burying my head in pillows is usually my typical method. Just try and ride it out. Freaking headaches suck, man. Sorry to hear that, Morty. Oh shit, not even using this shit. Yeah, it would have been nice to have the reinforcements here. Could have probably taken a little bit less damage. So we're clicking Legendary Knight on the campaign interference when playing as Bretonia faction may be summoned. The Green Knight. When you summon him, where does he get summoned to? Ooh, baby. Ooh, treasure down below. 5,000 gold. Don't mind if I do.
Priestess of the lady.
Alright, yeah.
Do you know who I am? Protector of the realm. Blessings of the lady be upon you.
Alright, so we got lightning strike with Alberic, which will be useful. Wizard Caliph's palace. The palace is down here, I believe.
It shall be so. Very well.
So I'm wondering if we should go for the palace first. Wizard Caliph's palace, I believe, is over here. It looks like his armies... Hard to say.
Noble.
Yeah, you know what? Okay, let's head this way.
Very well.
And if we want to go to Sorcerer's Isle, we can go there.
What is your behest?
Just
The lady is with you. My steps
have
are
sort of our
guided.
base of operation there.
If the lady wills it.
Yeah, that was kind of shite. I was hoping that we could get those vows done there. But maybe what we'll do is we'll transfer the troops over
My armor. Guardian. Yes.
over to her army
Is yours.
and do that one because it's the same thing. It's a shipwreck.
Your coming was foretold.
So we might I might send the paladins to go scout ahead a little bit for
I have
us.
seen your heart.
Now we got some loot to spend.
My reputation
Can-
precedes me.
Word it. Only that.
My strength and wisdom are yours.
Skip this. Though, should we do industry in this settlement, actually? Does this count as industry? I don't know if that counts as industry or not. But having access to the peasant archers is kind of important anyway, so let's go with the peasant archers instead. Even though I feel like industry might be... Ooh, son of a bitch, next turn we can get this to level 5, or level 4. Which would be kind of nice.
Do you know who I am?
We'll need money for that though. And we just spent all our cash. Or at least most of it.
For now, yes.
Though, we should be generating some money once we get fighting the Tomb Kings over here, but I want to get an idea.
Bow to the Lich King and
Knights of
all the
Arrigo
dangers of
and Chevalier de Lyonese. Okay.
Armored in faith.
The lady grants you safe passage in these lands.
Alright, yeah, let's
Just so.
do that. Want to make friends with these boys. Yeah, so I think the plan over here is just this province. I just want to... the land of assassins. And actually maybe the mountains, depending on depending on who's over here and what the situation is with the Bretonnians. But basically, I want to come over here, make friends with the Bretonnians, and then peace out and head to Estalia and see what's happening over here in Estalia. Grom is on a rampage. And yeah, I don't know. It's not looking great for Lewin. Lewin looks... yeah, goodness gracious me. I don't know. It looks like we're going to have quite the war when we get over here. Quite the little war. But anyway, we'll see what happens.
I have seen your heart.
Just double check if there's any quick deals. Yeah, it would have been nice to fill in this province, but I think it works out the way it is for now. I want to double check what Alberic has to do in order to get his final vow. Lethal etiquette. Hero success chance plus 10%. Yes.
Protector of the realm.
Alright, what do we got here? Your vow. Oh, goodness gracious me. Kill 5 enemy lords in battle. Raise 5. I feel like Pledge to Valor is probably... yeah, we'll Pledge to Valor. We definitely want to get that so that we can get those Royal Hippogriff Knights. Even though he does get bonuses for the Knights of the Realm. I think it's still... it's still going to be a much stronger army if we just go with the hippos. Oh, son of a bitch. Guardians of Lady. So we'd have to sink points into that. So, okay. Yeah, I mean, we could drop a point into this for now. It's going to make his army currently a lot stronger than it already is. And then we'll switch over to the hippogriffs. Or we could even do... what we could do is we could do a combination of hippogriffs with Knights of the Realm so that we have like some land units. Might actually work even a little bit better just because... the land units will give us a little bit more
Going forth.
a little bit more flexibility with
To victory.
siege battles. Give us some more options. Though, let's be honest though, hippogriffs just fucking destroy everything in their path. All right, good. See if we can come up here and meet Rapunzel. Where are you, girl? There she is.
Making my way.
And let's
Fortune
make
favors
landfall
you.
there. Alright, so we should be able to talk to Rapunzel now. Beautiful.
Certainly.
Don't mind if I do. We'll do this next turn. I don't want to do it this turn. Don't want to alert them to our plans. Ooh, man. Wizard Caliph's Palace is level 4 already, eh? Oh. And very light garrison. By the looks of things. Where's
Guardian of Bretonia.
El Capitane here?
Striking out.
Are we gonna suffer attrition here? Nope.
Sorceress.
Thought maybe
I
we
see
might.
my path.
Do you know who I am? Leaving.
And Shibble is a little bit behind. So, based on that strength ranking, I would guess that this is all he's got. And Archon must be injured right now. We'll scoop up his capital.
What would you have of me?
And then consolidate this province, and then potentially go into the mountains here. Don't know if we want to make friends with the Tomb Kings, because I feel like Rapunz is going to be fighting the Tomb Kings anyway. So I don't know.
Lord.
Alright, well.
My reputation precedes me.
Reputation.
Lord and
Reputation this, reputation that.
My strength and wisdom are yours.
I mean, we could build this, but I think my preference is more along the lines of just saving so that we can upgrade to Laxtan to level 4. We'll just start saving for that, and next turn we can hit Wizard Caliph's Palace. Oh my goodness. Just an update on the poll. Should we continue the lecture series by Manly P. Hall on the Atlantean Records? 50% say yes, 50% say no. Oh my gosh. So the audience is split, which I'm kind of split as well. So maybe we might listen to a little bit next episode as well. But maybe we won't do it as sort of heavy. We'll sort of sprinkle it in a little bit more, rather than put it in super heavily. So I think what I want to do with you is I want you to come through the mountains. I want to get an idea what's happening through there. Damn. Okay. Well, I mean, we could capture Vulture Mountain for ourselves. It's in ruins. That's interesting. Isn't it usually dwarves that are over here? That's weird. Huh.
We have met before.
Armored in faith.
That is weird. Alright, well.
There is much to discuss, I assume. What are the proposals?
What are the proposals? Oh, yeah. Oh, come on. You won't...
There is much to discuss, I assume. What are the
Oh, look at that. Our
proposals?
reliability's back up to high. Fuck, man. We can only get one. Defensive alliance or a trade.
Speak honestly and swiftly. For the lady
Can't get them
watches you.
both. Or can we? Take that out. it would essentially take 40. Wait, no, 20 turns to recoup that for the trade agreement. I think if we do it this way, they'll want trade with us soon enough. So let's just be patient, and we'll get the trade. We'll get the trade. Don't worry, boys. Ah, yeah. So that's exactly what happened. She came through here and smashed it. Interesting. Interesting turn of events. All right. Well, Alberic, get to work, cowboy.
Honor and glory.
Fortune favors you.
Fortune favors you.
Taking my lead.
Yeah, just
My reputation
debating
precedes me.
whether or not I want to fight this manually,
Ever faithful,
or if I want to
I shall share my greatness.
just auto it. I think it'll be fine. Actually took damage on the peasants. That's super tempting. But we'll just occupy.
My strength and
Level
wisdom
3.
are yours.
At least we can get Knights of the Realm here. So had we sacked it, we would have had enough money for it would have knocked it down an extra level, that's the thing. Yeah, I think tempted to build the defenses. Just so that we have them here. Because we oh, son of a bitch. They've got a settlement out there. That's annoying. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have auto-resolved that. Oh, Gotrek and Felix. Get the two of them. Yeah, I mean, we can go for the farm. Drop that down just so we can get some income coming in here right away. Or we could build in the defenses. Which is not really that great anyway. We have access to another paladin as well. Ooh, Virtue of the Ideal. That one's pretty solid.
Hero
Screwed him.
of Bretonia. My deeds are legend.
Do you know who I am? Honor before glory.
Yeah, shoot, I don't know what I want to build here. Really need that. Yeah, you know what, our income is kind of low. Let's just go with that, and then we'll build this in next turn. It's fine. We'll do that. Yeah, I don't know what to. I don't know what. You know what? Let's see. Spartacus. All right, there we go. Knight to Spartacus. And let's bring you up 5 times. Beauty, beauty, beauty.
Very well, if you insist.
Shibble. Shibble, shibble, shibble. Just give him so actually body to the goddess, 10th shear. You know, bonded service. Yeah. Body to the goddess, and then we'll go. It's important to get this plus 30% replenishment rate. Though, is that just for the Lord? I think that's just for the Lord. But at least, fuck, I thought there was something else here for replenishment, but maybe there's not. Son of a bitch. Was there something in Alberic's? Growth. Oh yeah, there's not. Oh. Son of a bitch. Let's go Champions of Bordeleaux. Let's do that because that'll make his knights that much stronger. Yeah, so we're gonna have to march out into the desert here and destroy this.
I bid you welcome in the name of the Emperor.
Don't mind if I do.
It is done.
Pleasure doing business with you, sir.
Now, friends of the Empire.
Okay. All right, let's actually pause what we're doing and let's do this right away. Actually, maybe should have done that a little bit sooner. I wasn't expecting necessarily to meet those guys just yet. I guess they popped up.
I have seen your heart.
Yeah, I think what we'll do is we'll put the peasants in this army, and the heroes can protect them, and then that way we can.
Protector of the realm.
Actually, let's
And hero.
take the units. Just maximize our replenishment here for this turn.
Yes.
Alright, yeah, and then next turn we'll build the windmill so we can get that upgraded. And we're inching closer to being able to afford
Your behest?
probably going to put olive oil here in Alberic's army, I think. Just so that he doesn't have to rely on Nicole Bolas here to support him. So he can sort of function on his own. And we'll probably leave a couple of paladins in his army. I mean, we'll see. I don't know. Probably change things around as things go on. Or as things continue. Yeah, everything is looking kosher out here. Oh, it's super tempting to upgrade those, but yeah, let's just save it so we can get that upgraded. We're almost there, 8,000. Maybe next, well, won't be next turn. I think we're probably going to. We got outpost available, but Which actually wouldn't be a bad idea because she's gonna have access to higher tier stuff before we do. Grail Knights. Though we don't have the vow for Grail Knights, so I guess that's never mind. But yeah, I think what we're gonna have to do is send a small force out into the desert to get rid of this settlement. I don't think we'll occupy it. Well, I mean, we could. Yeah.
The laws of chivalry demand I hear you.
Oh yeah, look at that. We would have paid 4,000 for that, and now she's paying us 300. So, just waiting a little bit worked out in our benefit there quite a bit. Actually, we might have even been able to squeeze a little bit more out of her. Actually, if we renegotiate it there.
Guardian of Bretonia.
Almost there. All right.
Defender of the weak.
Defender of the week.
Noble. Guardian. Do you know who I am?
All right,
Taking
first
my
things
leave.
first. He's back into Alberic's army.
Your behest?
True knight of Bretonia, I shall share my greatness.
Blessings of the lady be upon you. My strength and wisdom are yours. Glory awaits.
We'll drop one more archer down there.
Protector of the realm.
You actually transfer those over to her.
Valiant lord.
Alright, you boys, or you two.
Prophetess.
That should be enough.
It shall come to pass.
We're gonna have the two of them go. We'll send Shabal as well.
I go hence.
Hopefully there's not an army out there. Yeah. Good.
Armored in faith, it shall be so. I go thither. Lord of Bretonia.
And then Albert can come this way. I think we want to take Leshek first. Just to be on the safe side, because the last thing we want... Oh,
The
shit.
lady wills it. Lord.
The last thing we want is for Rapunzel to capture this. You know, the replenishment is kind of shit anyway.
This is forbidden. Do not betray your king.
Fuck it, we'll risk it. They might hit us while we're in force march here, but
I will indulge you.
I think we can handle it. Depending on what he's recruiting.
Forbid this.
Should be fine. But yeah, we'll have Olive Oil join up with Alberic here. We're in a little bit of weakened state.
My servant fails me.
Speak honestly and swiftly.
Wonder...
Lord of the up.
Will
Protector
anybody...
of the realm.
Alright, beautiful.
Welcome, friends. Let's hope we can come to an accommodation.
Alright, we'll just
I suppose
Just
so.
do that. Alright, good, good. We could always confederate the Knights of Arrigo. But... yeah, that's not the plan. This campaign, no confederations. No confederations.
Lord.
As tempting as it might be, and now we can get this upgraded. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Love it when a plan comes together, sort of.
Ready. Sick.
Honor before glory.
I think that's probably their final settlement. Who are they at war with? Just Nagash. Alright, they might survive. Might survive, we'll see. Vampires.
I am Volkmar.
Volkmar. Yeah, we'll probably get defensive alliance with Volkmar if he's up for it. Is this settlement even worth holding? Fuck. I don't know, what a waste of our time. Yeah, I don't know, I might just... I don't know, I'm thinking about just bombing it. Well, you know what we could do? We'll sack it, occupy it, and sell it to old Fireball over here, Volkmar. Did attack us. They did attack us, the fuckers. Yeah, I should have just left well enough alone. But I had stepped across the border. I'm like, shoot, I wouldn't mind getting a little bit of replenishment during the end turn. So to get back across the border, I had to go into force march, and I'm like, the replenishment was so low that it wasn't really worth it. So then I wanted to make sure that we can reach the settlement next turn, so I forced marched a little bit further. But I should have left well enough alone and just left us where we were, because fighting in force march is going to give them a little bit of a chance to be able to actually win this battle, or at least do some serious damage to us. But at the same time, we've got the tools here, hopefully. All right, I'm gonna leave you guys behind to deal with their Ushabti when they show up, and then you guys are in charge of protecting the archers in the front here. Yeah, it just would have been really nice to get that mage into the army before this fight. Just have a little bit of even though she's only level 1, just would have been nice. Okay. All right. Yeah. Let's see if we can take out that casket of souls. Let's see if we can get around those bats. I can't go for both of us, and at least the casket is targeting our lords for now. Alright, beauty. You should be able to handle it. And actually, Alberic, you stay close by here. What are they? It's getting shot by skeletons, skeleton spears. Let's move up a little bit. Alright. So far, a good start. We might be able to get those. cavalry. Skeleton, Mecha and horsemen. Should be okay there. What do we got out there? Mecha horsemen. You go deal with them. Fuck, how is the... Oh... Bollocks.
Hero of Bretonia, victory is assured.
Noble and pious.
Make your way back.
Archers, aye.
I might need one of you to come up here.
Heroes of Bretonia.
Alright, that shouldn't last too much longer.
Bretonnian lord.
Alright, you go deal with them. Okay, perfect, perfect, perfect. Ooh. Did you stop them?
The lady wins it. Knights of the Ring. Lord of Bretonia. Honor before glory.
Alright, not too bad.
Bound by honor.
In there. Good. Should be alright on his own.
Boundless honor.
Oh, actually,
Ready.
Alberic, you go for that dude. And it's just the Cav doing some good work out here. Alright, so far so good. Back up a little bit. Alright, now we gotta keep an eye out for their Ushabti when they show up.
Knights of the Helm, trample them.
My strength is yours.
This... Oh wait, nope. Fuck. Yeah, this unit's getting fucked up.
At once.
You guys pull out of there. Alright, you guys get back here. Oh, actually, go for those skeleton archers. Ah, shit. Are those the Ushabti? I don't know if those might be their... I think those are the Ushabti. Alright, their lord is down.
Fighters.
Yeah, I didn't quite get my click in there quickly enough. A few of our knights are breaking. Oh, guys can charge in there, but their army is
Men of Bretonia.
not looking like they're in great shape.
Bowmen ready. Knights of the Helm. Trample them.
Fucking Ushabti, man. Okay, you know what? I think another Ushabti showed up. Yeah, so
True Bretonian.
Peasant bowmen.
just bring the archers back to here for now.
One man.
Make a little bit more room. And all of the knights that are in bad shape. Oh, there we go. Got him. Got him, got him, got him. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. Our paladin almost went down. Could have been bad. Yeah, I think we would have saw a lot better performance of our Knights of the Realm had we not been in Force March, but I feel like they still performed pretty well. Despite that, nothing too dangerous in here. Hex Wraiths could have caused a problem. The Tomb Guard, of course, but yeah, it's not like it was a strong army we were up against. But yeah, they probably just couldn't resist the fact that we were in Force March. God damn it. I mean, we could cancel the... It would just cancel... It cost us 1 turn. But it would save us almost 2 grand. LA begins outpost construction. Nice, 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 nice. Yeah,
If you insist.
cancel that, and then... Oh! No! What? What? How do we lose the growth? Oh my goodness gracious. Alright, well, you know what? Fuck that. I don't know why we lose the growth in that case. I find that terribly annoying. So, you know what? I'm gonna reload it. Though we might not get that event now, so... Damned if you do, damned if you don't. But yeah, I didn't like... I didn't realize we would lose the growth by canceling the building there. I thought we would get the growth back.
Blessings of the lady be upon
Yeah, we did not get the, I don't think we've got the event.
you. My reputation.
Which sort of sucks, but at least... At least we've got, yeah, anyway.
Do you know who I am? I will indulge you.
Alright, you encircle that. Oh man, Paladin the guy is in rough shape here. Would get some serious damage. But at least we can be able to get him healed up here. A little bit anyway. Construction outpost.
Grant me your gifts, my lady.
Yeah, for some reason, and I mean this is a bug going back to... Oh wait, no, never mind. Never mind, we do have it. Construction cost -20. Alright. Never mind.
For now, yes.
Alright, you're gonna make the attack. Because... Oh, we've got Archon here. Could make things a little bit more interesting.
Coming was foretold.
Ooh. I'm not entirely sure she's going to have enough movement
I don't care for this odor.
to occupy it if we sack it. And the black generations +20 with Tomb Kings. Okay, not bad.
I have
Okay,
seen
she
your
does, she does.
My magic is yours.
What does this do? Oh, you know what? Secluded Oasis? Immunity from desert attrition all armies is kind of not bad to have. So I suppose we'll keep it. What is the upgraded? Generates income. Huh? What? Doesn't make any sense. Immune to desert attrition, all armies. It's kind of redundant, no? Immune to sandstorm attrition, all your armies in adjacent sandstorm. Okay, never mind. Income from trade tariffs +10%. All right, yeah, it's worth holding on to. All right, cool.
Onward.
And let's go with that.
Devotee of the lady.
Devotee. Do you want to hold on to these archers? I guess we'll hold on to them for now.
I see you.
But we should really upgrade them to a better variant of the archers. Let's finish off her magic, and then we'll probably work on the red tree. We want to get that peasant proficiency because, yeah, I think we're gonna drop the archers in her army. She'll be our archer stack.
What is your behest?
Alright, so let's get this upgraded.
Slay them.
Slay them. Let in the guy.
Strike them down.
Yeah, I want to get Bailiff here. Just for that extra campaign movement range. I know it's not huge. Premonition is always good as well. And we'll probably want to get that boosted up a fair bit as well. Just because we will we'll probably be heading up here next, which means I might land at Sartosa. I don't know. Was this a mission here as well? Okay, yeah, it is. Braid of Bord. Okay. Come to that. Do that battle in a second. I just want to see what we've got to build over here. And yeah, with that, and just drop a farm in here for now. There's no, yeah, there's no.
Blessings of the lady be upon you.
Alright, suppose we can upgrade this. Alright, well, we definitely have to fight this manually. We don't want to lose any more Knights of the Realm. And it'll give us an opportunity to heal up our heroes here too. Probably the units that are really low, I'll probably pull them off the battlefield right away. Because I think if they suffer any more casualties, then they're done. That the unit will be wiped out. And we don't... Oh, actually, you know what? We do have recruitment of Knights of the Realm in this province, so I guess it's not the worst thing. It wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. But, yeah, I'm still going to pull them off the field. In 3 groups. You guys as the reserve, and then you guys can be the frontline guys. Up here. Oh, fuck me sideways. She's so low level, she doesn't even have the Earthblood. Usually they start with Earthblood, I thought. God damn it. That's annoying. That's not good. That's not good at all. Well, I mean, this spell will be useful, but you, sir, you might as well get the road as well, because I don't want to risk you getting killed either. Thanks for coming out. The rest of the troops will handle this.
Men of Bretonia! More strong! Fair trebuchet!
Are they, oh, they're not even moving. Useless turrets. Alright, well, you'll get their attention, I'm sure. And you swing around and go for those archers since they've got them on the flank there.
I see much. You require magic.
Lord of Bretonia, noble and pious.
Damsel.
Scepter of Stability.
You require magic. A base for my lady. Hurry.
For my lady.
Power of the lady. Sorceress.
Boundless valor.
Anon.
Oh man, I love artillery. Oh, I freaking... Did that just destroy that whole unit? Oh, I don't know why the unit disappeared there. That's weird. Alberic's standing right there.
For our lady. For Bretonia.
Ready for battle.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like all artillery, like, I don't know, maybe 6 artillery pieces and then the rest cavalry for like our standard armies. I mean, Alberic's army is probably just going to turn into a hippogriff army with some heroes. A few heroes to add to them.
Lord of Bretonia.
But we shall see. I don't know. Oh, they're going to get her. They're going to get her.
My strength is yours. To victory. Honor before glory. Happily.
Priestess of the lady.
Knights of the realm!
Knights of the Realm.
With haste! With haste! Glory awaits!
Oh shit, they did get her. Whoops.
Power of light. Advance.
Honor awaits. Lord of Bretonia.
Alright, just leave the archers alone for now.
Child of light.
And deal with the
Show us the foe!
infantry first. Go for the archers in a bit. Yeah, it would have been nice to heal up a little bit while we fight this.
I serve the lady. Damsel. Sweetly. Daughter of Bretonia.
Quickly. Glory awaits.
Knights of the realm!
Valiant Lord.
Remember your vows! Slay them!
Your behest. My lady brought me this sight.
Archers, aye!
My gifts are yours.
Lord of Bretonia.
As you say, up speeds!
Keep going.
Bretonia!
I serve the lady.
Knights of the realm.
Okay, they summon them right on top of the knights. That's perfect.
Post haste.
So hopefully these guys don't take too many casualties. They're already worn down a bit.
Sorceress. Come unto me.
I wasn't sure if they had enough units on the field to be able to trigger that.
Charge. For knights. For Bretonia.
They've all got bonus versus large, so this should be alright. in. Tempted to pull this guy out. If he takes one more casualty, I'm going to pull him out. Yeah, we're good. Alright, easy game, easy life. Couple of casualties. 27 casualties. How the fuck did we take 27 casualties? I guess... Yeah, I guess. I don't know. Seems a little inflated, but maybe when we charged into the Skelly Boys, maybe there was a few losses here or there. Dragon Helm.
Do you know who I am?
Yeah, Marked Blood. Be useful.
Lord.
Ooh, we can get artillery here. Which, since it's here, I might recruit a couple.
Blessings of the lady be upon you.
And then we'll demolish the building. But a few more artillery. Maybe we'll get up to like 6 artillery units.
I have seen your heart.
I have seen your heart.
Lord.
We're the paladins here. We got Lorder, JC, War Reborn, and Spartacus.
My strength and wisdom are
Alright, yeah. If we added 4 trebuchets and then filled the rest out with Knights of the Realm, and then transfer the archers over to this army, then I'd be quite happy with that. And then maybe what we'll do is we'll switch over the archers to... We could do a mix of flaming archers and poison archers. That could work. Usually I just go poison. But I think actually the flaming archers also adds 50+% damage to walls. Oh wait, missile strength, that's what I wanted to see. Armor piercing is only 2. Whereas, fuck. Armor piercing 3, so that's, yeah. Yeah, maybe we'll do half and half. We'll do half flaming and half flaming and half poison tipped, because I'm thinking we might hit Sartosa first, but man, I don't know. I don't know. I think we're gonna get, because we're looking good. Like we've basically got a nice wall of friendly folk over here protecting our holdings, and then we should have basically a wall here protecting our holdings here. It would be good to get on good terms with Tic-Tac-Toe, but we technically haven't met him yet, I guess. But over here, it's unlikely that we'll be so lucky. Like, I think we're going to get bogged down into a lot of shit coming over here, which isn't the worst thing in the world. We're going to establish our empire here in the south, and then before we make our trip to Uthwan, and that'll give plenty of time to let events unfold in Uthwan, and we'll see who has it. Like, if the High Elves have it, will potentially become allied with them, though I don't think, yeah, you know what? Yeah, it doesn't look like we can become friends with the High Elves in terms of our diplomacy here. So, Wood Elves, yes. High Elves, not so much.
My reputation precedes me.
Pickle, pickle, pickle.
Protector of the realm.
That's fine for now. We'll keep pickle there. We do have a little bit more room for peasants if we need them. Commandment available. I'll go with that. But yeah, we'll probably gonna drop a couple garrison generals, maybe, I don't know.
Valiant Lord. Guardian.
But we'll need to recruit a lord here. Actually, no, we won't. Never mind. What am I saying?
Do you know who I am?
Shibble, how far can
I
you?
will indulge you.
I can't quite get to where I want to, but might as well get moving. Shibble can recruit those artillery pieces. There's no particular hurry to get them. I was going to recruit another lord, but we don't need to do that.
I serve the lady.
But yeah, let's... Before we make our invasion to Sartosa, I want 2 full stacks. So Alberic's army is going to be, I think, 6 trebuchets, these 2 heroes, and then the rest Knights of the Realm. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So we'll need 3 more Knights of the Realm and 4 trebuchets. And then...
My reputation precedes me. Faith is my armor.
Or maybe not. No, you know what? That doesn't make sense. We'll transfer the trebuchets into
Sorceress.
Nicole Bolas's army.
Yes.
What is your behest?
And in fact, we can get rid of these peasants
My sight is yours.
because we're going to upgrade the peasants. We're going to get rid of these, but not until we take Sorcerer's Island. Though,
Protector of the realm.
no, you know what? We can get rid of them now. Save a little bit of coin.
Blessings of the lady be upon you.
Yeah, so we'll finish off Archon, and then we'll regroup here in the Land of Assassins, build up our army. We'll also finish some vows right there. Just double check everybody's got their vows set. Yeah, see, this is... I wish it would be nice if there was like a quick way to check that you've got all the vows set.
Your coming was foretold. We have met before.
But yeah, we need win a battle. We need to win a battle at sea. So Nicole Bolas will have to do the battle at sea, which is perfectly fine. And we just get our army put together before then. All right, cool. All right, while this intern runs down, I'm just gonna go to the washroom, guys. I'll be right back. All right. What happened during the end term? Faction encountered Drakenhof. Could also occupy Vulture Mountain as well. I mean, if she's not going to occupy it, I mean, we might as well. Though, unpleasant climate, you know what, maybe not. I'll be more...
Devotee of the lady.
more in the ass than anything to build up, especially if we don't have the full province. Shit, I thought I was building that last turn. I guess I wasn't.
The lady wills it.
Hmm.
What is your behest?
All right.
It shall
Get
come to
moving
pass.
too.
We have met before. I know the way.
Public order might be a little bit of an issue there, but we'll figure it
shall
out.
be so. My strength and wisdom are yours.
I wonder.
Valiant lord.
Can
My
we
reputation precedes me.
get there?
Honor before glory.
I see.
Moving out.
We launch the attack.
For the
That's the
lady.
question. Should be fine. Should be able to. Yeah. Boom. Easy. Easy game, easy life. Ugh, that unit's got quite a bit of experience, so it's probably not ideal that we take damage there. We'll fight it. And now we can finally do some healing. But yeah, Alberic doesn't technically need the artillery, and we want to try and get the most advantage out of the Knights of the Realm. So the more of those that we have in his army, probably the better. Oh, down to 3 archers now, though. That's fine. Let's go to...
Lord of Bretonia, honor before glory. Knights of the Realm.
Field trebuchet. Ready to destroy. Field trebuchet. Peasant bowman.
Oh, we got more cav over here. Yeah, you guys stay right in behind. Yeah, we're in a slightly better shape than we were in the previous fight.
We are ready.
Alright. Yeah, just face up to them.
Damsel! The true of hearts shall prevail!
I am with you. Noble and pious. Hastily. Knights of the Realm.
We are ready. At speed.
Priestess of the Lady!
Moving apace.
Ready for battle!
Take the ground.
We got heaps of wins too. Which means we might as well go harass them. Actually, let's
My
all
strength is yours.
move together.
Boundless valor.
Priestess of the Lady! All shall know my power!
Charge.
Victory is assured.
Swiftly! I see much! Daughter of Bretonia!
Understood.
Magic's done. You guys are fine.
What do you bid? At once! Knights of the Ring! Attack! Heroes of Britannia! Knights of the Ring! The Lord's will!
My gifts are yours.
Peasant woman!
We'll have plenty of time to recuperate after this as well. It's just a matter of just getting through the battle without any casualties, really. Important thing. Just keep an eye out for those who Ushapti.
Priestess of the Lady.
Knights of the Ring!
Oh shit, I think that's them there.
Priestess of the Lady. My lady, grant me your sight.
Battle ready! Knights of the Iron! Cut them down!
Honor before glory! For Our Lady!
At once. At speed.
Got one more heal on our boy here. Took a little bit of damage there when those Ushapti showed up.
Power of the light.
Or at least they showed up there and not back there, I guess. One. See, I mean, look at the kills on the trebuchets. Having a shit ton of them. Wouldn't be... I think for Shabal's army... Maybe what we'll... I was going to say we'll leave Shabal behind and build an army for him here, but maybe not. So I don't intend on keeping that artillery building there forever. I don't know, we'll see. Because right now what we want to do is consolidate this land, get them, do as much building as possible. We'll and build up these two armies. Oh, shit. Oh. Fuck, that's tempting. I should have done it. I mean...
Do you know who I am?
Should have done it. Should have done it. Well, yeah, let's get rid of that. Turn these into money makers. I mean, fuck, I don't know. Here's the question. Like, do we... Turn these two... Yeah, you know what? Turn them into income generators. That's what we need. We need money. Just, yeah, turn them into farms.
I have seen your heart.
Alright. Looking good. Alright, I'm gonna finish off, I think, this. Because... Because we're gonna be warring with Skaven when we get over here, so ambush defense chance wouldn't
My
be
strength and wisdom are yours.
so bad.
Armored in faith.
My reputation precedes me.
Blessings of the lady.
All right,
be
things are looking nice and tidy up here.
I will indulge you.
Just keep that as is. How's the growth there? All right, yeah, it's not terrible. 5 turns could be a lot worse. Just keep an eye on the public order here in the desert of Araby, but that's kind of a useful.
My magic is yours.
I mean, in terms of desert, this is really the only region with desert. Is there other desert regions? I guess there could be a few. These are the major desert areas. All right, diplomatic status. All right, so defensive allies with them. I wouldn't mind getting defensive allies over here, but I don't think they're gonna be up for it
Forest calls.
for a while.
Portal.
Trade. I will do that actually. With Gorak, get our relations improving with
Ready.
him.
Praise Sigma. Praise be to chosen of Sigma.
Alright, groovy. And how did our income jump by so much? Oh, income from trade tariffs, that's why. 80 plus 80%. Only 1 turn remaining. Our income's gonna take a pretty big drop here next turn. But at least we made a little bit of money that turn.
What vile filth stands before?
Okay, good. Our allies entered the war. I don't... Oh, man. I hadn't planned on going over there to fight them. Because I like our position where it is right now. But what we could do... Quickly... Because that's not... Like I said, like I want to create a maritime empire. Ooh, Talisman of Preservation. What we could do is come over here and sell this land, conquer this and sell it to Sigmar, or even to Tic-Tac-Toe to get on Tic-Tac-Toe's good side. Potentially. All these farms are...
Your behest?
Protector of the realm. Yes.
Yeah, I was gonna build up my forces and head north. But now I'm kind of thinking to come over here and stomp Manfred.
Men of Bretonia.
Yeah,
What
let's take
matters do
defensive
you wish to
alliance with
put
him as
before
well.
me? I bow.
He is at war with Manfred. I mean, it's really unlikely that Manfred gets through this line, but we could really strengthen our alliances over here if we go and deal with him. So, and I don't think it's going to take us over long to do that.
For now, yes.
So let's get you down here. We'll reorganize the armies, and both these provinces should be quite secure.
My reputation.
And then Shibble, start recruiting some Knights of the Realm for now.
Lord.
We'll fill those into Alberic's army.
Your coming was foretold. The lady wills it.
Blessings of the lady be upon you.
Oh, you know what? It's the disbanding of troops too that saved us some money.
Guardian.
Actually, you know what? Let's recruit the artillery pieces first, and then we can get rid of that building. Warren says, my headache's gone, your stream cured it. I don't know. I feel like my stream is... The more likely explanation is that my stream was the cause of the headache to begin with. That would be the... my more... Alright, well, so long as this guy doesn't stab us in the back. Ooh, you know what? Improved... construction. Let's do that.
Lord and hero. Faith is my armor.
Faith is my armor.
Do you know who I am?
Protector of the realm.
Alright, everything's looking good. We can summon the Green Knight, but I think the Green Knight gets summoned over here, if I'm not mistaken.
What is your behest?
Maturodans. No suhoster chok choksars libor makiokiko.
Alright,
Hi,
good,
Borg.
good.
You have been granted access to the halls. I concur.
Good, good.
Yes.
What?
Could probably...
I await.
Lord, I am drawn
Yeah,
to the
no,
nobility
oh
of
no,
your
we can't get
cause.
non-aggression
The
with him.
hunter.
We don't have enough... Yeah, we don't have a lot of cash to balance the deal. But, we're back up to very high. What's this? Major threat. Now a major threat, apparently. I believe Reichland doesn't want to trade with us. What? Things are good. Could start building some outposts as well. I mean, it doesn't really make sense to build outposts with Bretonia because it's going to gain access to the same units, but Empire, I suppose we could make use of that. But the only thing is, like, what does the Empire really have that we would want to make use of? I mean, maybe the rocket batteries or the Outriders with grenade launchers, I guess, could be useful. Demigryphs. Be interested to see some demigryphs in our armies, I guess. Could be interesting. But yeah, I think we'll have like a little detour. We'll come over here, we'll crush Manfred, and then swing back this way. I don't want to occupy any of this territory. Like I said, like our goal in this campaign is a maritime empire, and I like what we've got started here. So we'll hit Sartosa. Sartosa is going to be our next target after we deal with Manfred. But what we'll do is we'll sell this territory to... I guess it looks like Sigmar. Or Volkmar. I keep saying Sigmar, but you know what I mean. Isles of Corn. Yeah, that's not good. Don't want corn over here. But this creates like a good border here against this stuff. Yeah, this will give us an opportunity to reorganize the armies a little bit. Probably recruit another general to participate in this little escapade against Manfred, and then we'll also recruit a general to act as garrison.
No.
Military alliance, no. Just keep it as defensive alliance. Military alliances can get into trouble sometimes. Okay. Good. Sword of Cain claimed. Alright. Yeah, let's finish this off. Fairies. Plus 10% speed for cavalry units would be quite nice, actually. So maybe we'll work towards that. Alright, let's just park here for now. Just move us.
Sight is yours.
And then Shibble. Transfer these over. And then Shibble, we might use the global here. Fuck yeah.
Honor before glory. If the lady wills it. My strength and wisdom are yours.
My strength and wisdom are yours. Oh, well, Shiza.
Prophetess.
Shiza. Well, let's recruit those. At the very least, we'll finish. Oh, shit.
Protector of the realm. Going forth.
Damn it, I was gonna use the global to recruit some fire arrows, but
Honor me.
we're out of coin. The fire arrows definitely come in handy against the vampires. This might be a little bit ridiculous in artillery. For artillery. We'll see.
You know who I am. My strength and wisdom are yours.
Sorceress.
My reputation precedes me. Blessings of the lady be upon you. My reputation precedes me.
This guy's got missile resistance. So, I'll bullet dodger.
Very well, if you insist. Protector of the realm.
But I think
Seers.
yeah.
My reputation precedes me.
15 and 14. So basically it's just 30 units.
Lord of Bretonia. Guardian of Bretonia. Noble.
I mean, it should be enough to deal with
An intolerable command.
Harkon and his, or the vampires, but
His impudence. Do not
Maybe we'll spend another turn just to beef up. Yeah, maybe we'll just... Yeah, you know what? We'll have access to the archers next turn, so we'll be able to get some... yeah, you know what? That works. We'll get some fire archers. So this will be effective against the vampires. And actually, we can get rid of this now as well. I mean, this is plenty of cav. This should be more than enough cav for now. I want to get Alberic to a full stack, but I do also want to get on the move. I don't want to... This little excursion I wasn't expecting, but it should generate a fair bit of coin for us, which we can reinvest over here. These guys have been camping here for quite a while, I think. I wonder if they're...
If we are not enemies, there's no reason we can't do business.
Exactly. Should be fine. I don't expect them to... Are they... Surely they must be trustworthy, right? Very friendly, protective, Imperial Authority. Alright, yeah. Love to get... I mean, at some point we might be able to bribe them into... Defensive Alliance, maybe. It's been a really smooth campaign though so far.
The laws of chivalry demand I hear you.
Not yet. That was going to be our target. But things change sometimes. There be sandstorm. Oh, sandstorm. Sandstone. That's 15% cost for buildings. Faction-wide. That's pretty sweet. Ooh, we got pottery down here at Leshek. Interesting. So in that case... maybe we won't build a farm at Leshek. We'll build... the Grail Chapel, maybe, or build another one of these for more paladins. I do really love my paladins. Alright, we're not going to do too much building this turn because even though we should be 5 turns remaining on that and 6 turns remaining on that. Yeah, we want to do as much building right now as possible.
Valiant Lord, my strength and wisdom are yours.
Alright, I think what we're gonna do
Your coming was foretold.
is Shibble stays behind and recruits these boys. And then he'll catch up in a turn or two. And then Alberic and... Alright. Alberic and Kobolas can head towards the Black Pyramid straight away. Is what we'll do. Okay.
If the lady wills it.
Yeah, it's too bad this building doesn't give a garrison unit. It's nice that the Grail Chapel gives some. Gives a unit of Grail Knights as garrison, which is pretty considerable.
my armor.
You know what? Maybe we'll save this money to invest here, because it'll be a little bit... These buildings will be a little bit expensive, I think. And those armies disappeared. Heard me talking about them, I think.
Shield of Athel
Nice,
Lauren.
nice,
My
nice.
lady welcomes the brave.
Take it.
My ear.
You called? What do you need?
Valiant Lord.
Alright, cool beans. Damn, turn 42 already. Yeah, you know what the thing is? We probably don't even really need these units. Based on the balance of power, it looks like Drakenhof is getting their ass kicked by Volkmar by the looks of things. Yeah, looks like they just lost a major battle to Volkmar. Guy has leveled up. Just sink it in there. You know what? While these guys are... Okay, so how many... He needs 5 more cavalry. She needs 6. There's 4, so 2 more of these. So 1 of each. Boom. And then we'll start recruiting those, and then we'll get the 2 full stacks with them, and he can catch up to them a little bit later on. Alright, let's take a look here what we got. This actually would be good to upgrade first. Yeah, I mean, these units would be nice to have a whole access to. But we don't... No one's got the vows for any of these yet, the Grail Knights. So it's kind of pointless in the meantime. So why don't we... I was going to drop this down. And a garrison building. So let's just actually plan this out. I'd like to put a garrison building. We need one of these. We should build one of these in every single settlement. And we do want to start building some more of these. But it wouldn't hurt to start building these. Because the +2 armor for all armies is kind of sweet. So I think... Yeah, this is, I mean, technically, this is our capital, so let's beef it up. Let's do those. And then, what are the final buildings that we're going to build here? So we're going to build one of those. And then I guess we can, we'd be free to build the siege building. Or we could... No, storehouse we don't need. This we don't need. Though, I mean, you know, flavor-wise, you know, every settlement needs a good brothel. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing else really to build. I mean, we could build this for the squires, foot squires. But as I've said before, I don't even really bother with these dudes. I really don't think we need them. So yeah, these two buildings, we'll drop that in. And then probably the artillery building having access to the blessed field trebuchets wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. There's nothing else here that really... I mean, we could drop this down, but I don't think we'll need that for the control. Unless we... I mean, we could drop that down, and then that would allow us to do a plus 5% taxes. But anyway, yeah, looks fine.
Guardian.
And
Guardian of
night to
the
morn, level up, slow and painful like.
Blessings of the lady
Yeah, the
be
public
upon
order is fine there. Don't really
Protector
need the
of
building.
realm.
Yeah, this is the one settlement. I mean, we could switch these over for
My strength and wisdom
the these peasants to save money on upkeep. Do these guys even have upkeep? What the fuck? Wait a minute. The peasant mob don't have upkeep? How the fuck does that work? What happens when you go... That's interesting. Huh. So the peasant economy... Upkeep... Oh, okay, I see. So, okay, I see. So once you go above it, then the peasant mob will actually start costing you money. I see. Gotcha.
Blessings of the lady.
Look at these guys leveling up like crazy over here.
My strength and wisdom.
But yeah, we want to get as much building done right now as possible before these two events end, which means we want to get you over here to generate some money attacking enemies. Yeah, apparently this is the quickest way to get there.
We have met before.
Alright.
My reputation
And then that way, by the
is-
time
Yes.
these two are done over there,
Do you know
Shibble
who I am?
will have
If the lady
the rest of their army
Protector of the realm.
recruited. So 2.
Blessings of the lady
So we'll
be
just
upon
need
you.
3 more Knights of the Realm, and then
Armor of
Alberic's
faith.
army will be finished. And then we can actually even sail from here to go to Sartosa, though that's annoying because we were going to have Nicole Bolas.
I see.
We're going to have her do that shipwreck battle to complete some vows, but unfortunately it doesn't look like it's going to happen now unless we backtrack, which I mean we could do, but I'd rather not. But yeah, we probably didn't need to get over here to deal with Manfred. It looks like Volkmar's more or less got the situation under control. Probably would have taken him a while, but I think Volkmar would have been able to sort it out. But I mean, this way we can generate a little bit of extra loot in the meantime and get our relations up with our allies a little bit as well, I guess. Ooh, look at that. War banner. Chivalry +7. Treasury +375. Man, what a...
Do you know who I am?
Ooh, that's pretty impressive. Alright, Chival, let's finish off the recruitment here. What did I say? 3 more of these. Alright.
My strength and wisdom are yours.
And then that'll give us 2 full stacks. Should be safe beside the black tower here. She's lagging behind though. That's
I see my
those
path.
artillery pieces are slowing her down a bit, but we should be able to initiate the siege there next turn. Look at this.
Before glory. Lord
Look
of
at this. The
Bordeleaux.
Knights of Arrigo putting together some stacks. Yeah, now here's fuck me sideways. We might end up going on a crusade here against Khorne too. Son of a bitch. So we don't want to leave. Yeah. I think we're about to take a major detour on the campaign. All this recruitment's getting expensive though. What were we gonna build here? Well, let's just drop a farm down for now. Yeah, it looks like we are going to get dragged into... Well, I mean, technically, we've already been dragged into wars with Khorne and Drakenhof. So, I mean, we've got the armies moving in that direction. Might as well. Oh, freaking, what's her name? Yeah, or it's a good thing to upgrade. Rapunzel confederated the Knights of Arrigo,
May the lady bless us all.
and she's not at war with
Bretonnians.
Khorne, and we are. That's kind of annoying.
You are welcome here, friend. What business do you have? Alright, well, fuck. That's okay. I mean, we can still... Yeah, it'll be fine anyway. We'll still go mess up Khorne. We can still sell the territory to her. Because I don't necessarily want this territory over here. It's all shit territory. And... I don't know. We'll see how it goes.
All right, protector of the realm.
Good. Go to Life Bloom.
Lord and hero.
Oh, shit. I was gonna say have, ooh, man, that's a big garrison. Look at that.
The lady wills it.
I have seen your heart.
I was gonna say have her do, initiate the battle, but at least we can put the artillery in
Slay them.
Alberic's army for now. Or at least some of it.
For the lady.
Could auto it, but I don't think I'm gonna do that. But I think this is a good place to leave the campaign for now. I know it's a little bit of a shorter stream today, but I want to give one more crack at getting my my PC upgraded and
Very well.
yeah, see if this final BIOS update does the trick. Fingers crossed. Wish me luck, guys. I don't know. I'm not super optimistic about it, and like I said, I'm like a little bit hesitant to upgrade to this BIOS because it's still in beta. But
My reputation.
it may fix the issue.
Doubt it will, but anyway.
Blessings of the lady be upon
Fingers crossed. If it does, I will be happy as a pig of shit. If it doesn't, well, I think I'm gonna try and return the CPU and just make do with the system as it is. But anyway, guys, thank you so much for watching. More on Shibble, DM Wyvern, JC. Who else was here? We had Hero Pickle show up today as well, and Kevin Lorder, of course, dropping by to say hello. Guys, thank you so much for watching. Our poll ended up 50-50. Whether or not we continue the Manly P Hall lectures, I will think on that. Maybe we'll sprinkle it in. We won't do it as much, but yeah, we'll sprinkle it in. But this was good fun. We got a lot of good work to do, or work done. And in terms of our empire here, yeah, we're off to exactly the start that I wanted. We've got our maritime empire started. Most of next episode is probably gonna be on crusade against Drakenhof and then Khorne, and then we will probably make our way to Sartosa and get into some fights over here. This territory, I don't mind occupying this. I mean, it fits in with the maritime empire sort of theme, but yeah, I don't know exactly how things are going to go against Khorne, but we should be we've basically got 2 full stacks now. We'll reorganize the army once Shibble gets over here, and then we'll yeah, Alberic will have all Knights of the Realm, and then he'll be supported by this army, which will be 4 fire arrows, 4 pox arrows, and then 6 trebuchets, and then 4 heroes. So that shouldn't be bad. And then Shibal will tag along, and then hopefully we'll get another general to tag along as well, so that we have 2 generals leveling up along the way.
Your coming was foretold.
Maybe. Anyway, we'll see how it goes. But guys, thank you so much for watching. Ragnarok signing.